Hey, what's up, y'all? Good evening, and welcome to Heavy Cardboard. Hey, I'm your host, Edward.
Mark.
Jackie.
Greg.
All right, tonight we're busting out something you can't get. Neener. No, yeah, well, true, you can't get it yet. However, having talked to the designers, they're going to 99% make it available to y'all over on GameCrafter. So, what are we talking about? The expansion for Coffee Traders, designed by Andre Spiel, Rolf Segel. Published, now the base game, published by Capstone Games. The expansion will be released by the designers on GameCrafter at a to-be-determined time for y'all to be able to go and purchase it if you were so inclined. Now, the mini expansion what we have tonight, I have 2 copies of it, actually. So it's a prototype, like everything is homemade, everything that we're playing with tonight. Yours, however, if it comes from Game Crafter, will be a little bit more polished than this, although this is perfectly usable. That said, I am not teaching coffee traders. I did that a few weeks ago, months ago. When did we do this?
A couple months. Sometime in June?
Yeah, this summer. I did that this summer. We streamed it now. So I'm going to give a very, very quick overview, and then I will talk about the new components, the setup differences, and how it plays, I think, and then we'll just get into it. All right? Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They probably need a refresher, too, because they haven't played this since a month ago. 3 weeks? 3 weeks? 3 weeks ago. Yeah. So. All right. But even so, I'm going to leave the cameras up because, that's fine. All right. Coffee traders. What are we trying to do? Score points. It's right there. Score points for a lot of different things. But in all seriousness, we are going to be playing over 3 rounds. Over those 3 rounds, there are 6 phases. Those phases basically are an action selection aspect of building out plantations into the 5 different coffee growing regions out here on the board. Then we are going to be sending traders to Antwerp to trade for coffee, to acquire actual coffee, to recipe fulfillment, and just fulfill contracts, as well as send coffee to the coffee bars around the world, and then some new stuff, fulfill contracts as well. All right, all in the hopes of scoring points. Where you're going to score points from a number of different things, predominantly from kind of an area majority for buildings in the 5 different growing regions, co-ops, if you will, and then scoring from a bunch of other things. But that is going to be the predominant scoring, or at least half of it, if you will. So with that said, that's the overview. Okay, done. Now we're going to talk about the expansion. The expansion, again, it's handy dandy. I mean, for a homemade little print and play, this is pretty good. Anyway, so this is how the expansion actually came to me. I'll show you guys this. So we have some little cardboard components there. We have the boards. We have player board editions, the rules, and a whole bunch of wooden components there. All right. So where do we start? Let's go and talk about the components here. All right. So there are overlay boards. So everybody's are actually taped with painter's taped on their player boards. So this area right here, you can see here, I'll just kind of peel it up. See, that's actually taped to the player boards. So that entire part of the board is new. In addition to that, where we normally will put wilds and animal counters out here, we don't use those at all in this version of the game. And that track that runs on the right side that people are like, oh, it makes no sense. Well, that's gone, so don't worry about it. All right. So we have the overlay boards. Then over here, we have the character overlays. Now, the breeder, the trader, there's a lot of these. All right. And they are double-sided. So if you notice up here in the left-hand corner, it shows an A. On the other side, there is a B, because apparently this is 2 mini expansions in one. As I've been told, once you play it, you're going to play with them both. So I have no idea how to play with just one of them. None of us do. In fact, we don't have all the components to do that. We just have the one that we're going to play with both, and you must play with the A side. So we're going to actually get dealt out a couple of these each. We're going to choose one, and that's actually going to go up here and be an overlay on top of our boards as well. But we haven't done that yet. I'll talk about that here in a little bit. Then there are, these are the roasting company. So they used to be counters, but these are handy dandy, cool little coffee cups that you can see. Cute little things. So there you go. Those are all over various places around the board. Then over here, the contract bonus is an overlay. This here is not taped, or yeah, I did actually tape it to the board. So this thing right here is there, and all of those. There's a 3 on top, 3 on the bottom, and a 5 on top. Those are going to be a additional contract that you're going to be able to complete, if you will, as the game progresses as well. Then there are these little cutouts, which are going to be bonuses, which have to do with the bonus applied depending on our overlays that we actually get. There's a whole bunch of those as well. And finally, no, two more things. There is a little player board expansion option. So normally you can take one of those 4 actions. This one is an E. Yes, it says C because when they were testing it, they actually tried it as a replacement, and then they were like, nope, we're going to make it as an extra action. So that'll eventually change to an E. So there is a new action that have to do with plants. So, and there are plant meeples. What's the difference between the light green and the dark green? Shades. In other words, nothing. They're just, again, it's a prototype. So, leaves or greens. Got to get your leafy greens. So that is all the player components. That is most of it. I lied. There's one more. Hold on. Sorry. If you look over here in the top or bottom left-hand corner, there are 3 extra milestones or milestones in the expansion. There is an A, B, and a C. And I not so randomly chose that we're going to play with the C one, but not the A and B one. But I wanted to at least show them to y'all out there. And this way, it kind of gives focus in 3 different areas, I think, this way. And so that everybody's not doing all the same thing. I thought it would make it a little bit more, a little bit better that way. So those not in play, just wanted to show them off there. All right. All right. So that's all the components. Now let's go ahead and talk about setup, just because I figure once y'all get your expansion, you're going to be like, yo, the rules are, well, it's job security. So let's go ahead and go through the setup here, all right? So the animal and the wild counters, keep them in the box. Right. So the coffee bars, we'll go ahead and take a look over in the left-hand corner or on the left-hand side there. So 1 of each color, randomly put out there, and then 2 coffee roasters on those right there in the Soul coffee houses there. Then over in all of the various co-ops, and you know what, I keep moving it around. Let's choose that one. We'll do Indonesia. We'll choose 2 roasting companies on the depicted area for the animal and wilds. So right there. So normally you would put those. Instead you put the roasting companies. That's for all 5 of the co-ops. All right. Then in each co-op, you have 5 counters left over because you have 1 that is over there. Then you have 5 left. Now, normally they would go, mixed up and randomly put out there, but that's been replaced. So now where you put them is you put 1 for each of the 2 buildings that didn't give, the big buildings that didn't give bonuses. So you notice there's 1 there and 1 there, and it matches the co-op color. And then you put 1 on the 1-2 level, and you put 2 on the 2-3 level. So whenever you build on those, you're going to get those bonuses as well. All right. Then up top, over on the Arabica track, over where Greg is pointing, he was pointing, and hopefully will continue to point. Right there at the top, there are 4 little roaster, 1 per player. Those are actually on the same space as the traders, I believe, or to the left one, whatever. But there's 4, 1 per player out there for everybody. And again, these coffee contracts, where they are doesn't matter. All that matters is the matching 3 is underneath the matching 5. So like that for all of them. I just kind of color coordinated them as best I could like that. And so there we go. Okay. I think that is just about all of the setup out there on the main board. But then the player board stuff has basically 3 things. It has, first one is give everybody the matching one here. The other or one of the two mini expansions has that on the other side. Again, don't know how to play that one. We're playing with both. So this plant expansion or plant option is one of the three things. The second is we're going to deal these out, like I said, and the third thing is this guy that's printed there. You still get your normal A through F contracts. There we go. Right. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is, should we draft those first? I was debating whether or not. What do y'all think? Should we go ahead and do that so y'all can get your head around it, and then we'll go through the setup of that, and then I'll talk. Yeah, why don't we do that? All right, so let's go through the rest of setup, and that is this part right here. So it says, shuffle the 12 character overlay boards, give everybody 2. All right, so there's 12. Jackie, pick two numbers, 1 through 12.
7 and 9.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 through 10, Mark.
1 and 10.
1 and 10, I see you. 1 through 8.
Let's do 2 and 3.
2 and 3. And I have 1 through 6. Pick 2 numbers, Peanut Gallery. And while I'm waiting for that, it gives everybody else a moment to figure out their bonuses or their 2 characters as well. And I have to fix something. Anyways, so y'all think, discuss.
What was that again?
I can maybe help.
Oh, God.
What one?
War with Hummus.
Oh God, no, that I can't. I gotta remember. I gotta look that
It
up.
has something to do with the.
That's
A
the
moment.
influence icon.
Yes. Put the dude out there, or the cube, or your marker.
Influence.
Influence.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the other.
What Mark said.
That's
Yeah.
the other component.
Oh God, it's a motorcycle captcha. Oh boy. I don't know. Let's see. Did that? I mean,
You click the guy's back.
I know. See, and that one I feel like should too. Oh, for the love of all that's good and holy.
If everything was good and holy, it wouldn't be this.
Yeah, I was there. Oh, why do you hate me?
Wow.
74 captchas, approximately. So what do we got? We got, I see a lot of 6s. And I see 2 2s first. So we will go 2 and 6. So 2 and 6. Those are my options. All right. Throw those back in the box for me, would you please? Perfect. All right. One thing you're going to notice is a distinct lack of cash.
Or not, unless
With
you get
some
the
of
bank.
them.
Oh, yeah, my character choice
The
starts with
banker,
3. That hurts.
banker doesn't have that problem.
Oh, and make sure you're looking on the A side, y'all. Yeah,
Yeah.
wow, that's considerably
Oh,
different.
wait, so I would start. Oh. That's a considerable choice.
Oh, wow, that's really good.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Yeah, it is. That's so good. Yeah, I've chosen mine. So here, while y'all are deciding, I'll show y'all what my 2 are here. All right. So what we're looking at, company cubes, you either start with, just like what it shows there, the 3, right? And maybe you won't have the extra one. That will actually be in your supply, so that can go somewhere else. But this one gives me a 4th. That's tasty. I like that. That's pretty awesome. In fact, will you in the box? Will you grab in there somewhere are the black cubes? I'm gonna need them. Then company supply. You'll notice that you start with an extra trader or a trading house. I believe that is.
That's an and.
Yeah. Well, no. The
Oh, is there a slash?
yeah. Yeah. No. It's an and. But I'm trying to remember what those are called.
Building?
Yeah,
Those,
these.
they were the trading house.
I thought so. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, or my ratio starts at 2 to 1. That's awesome. And then notice that these are completely different. These are counters. That's a trader. That's an extra cube. Couple of play. Yeah, no, we're going with the contractor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ultimately wanted to go with the trader
So,
versus the breeder. Breeder gets you lots of cats, which is really nice.
Yeah.
civets for life, yo.
It's a lot of cats.
It's a lot of cats.
It's a cat every round. Plus, like, all the other stuff. But then, I saw this one starts with an extra trader and a roaster. But also the bonus abilities is the reason I ended up taking it.
So I got those, and y'all can make your decision unless you have questions. This starts. Oh, that's amazing. It starts with 1 donkey and $5. 5 crowns. Okay. Then, once I get mine set up, I will help everybody with their bonuses. So it is that bonus there. That is a trader there. And the other one is an extra coffee. Oops, hold on. It's coffee and a bump, right? Yeah. There. Then it starts with 2 plants. I mean, equal opportunity planter. And 2 farmers. And yeah, that is me. So this extra buck goes away. And that's that. So I have chosen the contractor. Okay. If y'all want to go ahead and, well, let me read through this and then we'll go through everybody. So shuffle the contractors there, put the rest away. You get 3 or 4 action markers, and you may get a player color action marker. Place a plantation if it calls for placing an additional plantation. Place a production station if it calls for. Place a roasting company over here if it calls for that. Advance on the Arabica track if it calls for that. A wild stock counter from the top up there if it calls for that. Trader. Place an extra over here if it calls for it. Place donkeys or coins or get cats and coins. Yeah, that's all of that are options. So, Mark, you want to talk about who you are?
Sure. There we go. So I have the roaster, who I'm noticing starts with $3 and doesn't have a bonus supply, so that's going to be painful. But we'll start with an extra donkey, as well as a warehouse and a wild count.
Warehouse. Yeah.
Whatever those are called.
Warehouse. What are those?
Yes.
Wild stocks. That's
Yes.
it. There we go.
And I need a plant. Start with an extra worker, plant. 2 of the standard bonuses, and then I can get a bump and a wild coffee.
That's a bump and a wild coffee. Let me get
nice.
you your bump. There you go, sir. There we go. All right, now moving over to Jackie. Now I realize not all of this do you have context on this yet, but you will get there. Don't worry. And in fact, Jackie, let me move yours down just a hair. So there we go. That'll work.
Alright.
Go for it.
So I'm the banker, although you cannot see my name up here. So I start with 4 company cubes, a donkey, $6, and it says phase 1 plus $1.
Yeah. So you
Pretty
get
good.
an extra buck every phase 1. Yep.
Okay. My bonus supply, I've got a couple of these.
They're influence markers. They're
Influence and
And
coffee.
bean of your choice.
the influence markers are
Okay.
these also, but they're in her color. So,
Okay.
all right.
And also plant and a bump.
A plant
Do we
and a
have
bump.
those?
Got it. Right here.
Cool.
Oh, so it's just 2 markers. And
Oh, wait. That is a coffee and an influence.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Apology.
okay.
Right there. Here we go.
And then have this guy here. And can we get a jar of those for this side of the table?
Yes, ma'am. There you go.
Thank you.
And
I'll start
one
with the
plant.
plant and 2 2 workers there.
All right, and Greg, go.
I am the trader. I have fewer extra cues, I think, than everybody. Mark. But I start with 4 money, 1 donkey. I also start with an extra trader and a roasting company.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So I'll decide where to put that in a second.
Okay.
Because that's going to give me... we'll talk about that. I also get the double plants like you just gave me. And bean and a worker.
Bean and a worker. All right, looking for the bean and a worker. Let me find...
So this will give
Got
me
him.
a lot of
There he is.
flexibility.
Okay.
I also start with 1 plant and 2 workers.
And you got the
There.
plant.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. So now all these extra markers have to do with different characters that we did not choose. So all of these can just go away over there. All right. So nobody like gets to place an extra plantation, anything like that, right?
No, but we didn't place our basic.
We didn't do that yet. Might as well go ahead and do that now. And let me bring that up. I always get confused as to which one is where.
Well, I always know the
I think
top
it's middle,
one
left,
is
and the right.
middle. The top
Yeah.
one's middle, but I can't remember where they are.
Okay, give me just a second. There it is. There, and here it is. All right, the top one is the middle. The top for your F contract is middle. So I throw the middle in pink. So there. The middle one on your F contract goes to the right one.
It's right and left. Okay.
So lavender. Rightmost is there. And the bottom one is the leftmost, which is purple. Blue. Leftmost.
Welcome, neighbor.
And contract's good. So anything else? Oh, and which coffee we get. The top coffee is the middle, right? And do we start with a number of coffee? I'm looking for where that is.
Oh yeah,
Contract.
it's 2, 1, and 1.
1.
2, 1, and 1.
2 of the one you have the most of, and then 1 and 1 of the others.
So 2 pink, 1 lavender, 1 blue, or purple. All right. Okay. Now that we got all that done, I will try and get this in the right spot. There we go. There. No. Good enough. All right. All right. So you get your extra stuff from the supply. We've already done all of that. The contract overlays already done. And all right. So whenever you get Arabica counters, any of these, you then immediately, when you receive them, I put it on the wrong spot. I apologize. Let's try that again. There we go. Put it on the actual matching color. If you take it and you don't have room for that color, throw it away. It goes back to the box. You don't not take it. You do take it. It just goes away. Okay? If you get a roasting company, so any of these out there, those will go in between. Place it on a matching location on your player board, and then you, as you can see, if you get a roasting company, you advance 1 for one of the 2 that are on either side of that roasting company. If, when you place an Arabica counter, it happens to have a civet, and you complete both, then you get to, when you place the second one, place a civet out into Sumatra as well. All right? The first time, just want to make sure that I'm getting it right, on the Arabica track, the first time you reach the second column. So, the second column is an Arabica, or I'm sorry, is a roasting company. The third is a trader. The fourth is a truck, just like in the normal game, except adding on the roasting. And again, the roasting companies go out there. And finally, the contract bonus, the bonus supply there. When you, oh, I'm sorry, check that. The bonus supply here on your player board. Let me get mine. There we go. It's available until the start of phase 4. So the harvest phase, which is when you start actually getting your coffee, you can actually do these. You can take 2 of the bonuses, again, a trader and that. And again, it doesn't have a slash, so you get both of them. These are all pretty straightforward, except for a couple of the icons out here, which I will talk about. So in phase A, the work phase, right? You have an extra action that is placing plants. Works the exact same, or at least very similar, to placing workers out on open plantations. I'll go ahead and read it here. It says, Action E, which is the plant action, works the same as Action B, but with plants coming from the general supply. In addition, you can take this action, you can place an influence marker in the active co-op. So in other words, if I take that action and place plants, so if I take one, I place a plant there, I place a plant there, and I place an influence marker there on the hut to show that I have done that as a team player. Only if same rules apply, kind of like you getting the bump, as long as you place a worker on a plantation other than or in addition to yours, or that isn't yours, you get the bump. In this case, you get the influence marker to be able to place out there. Again, if you place a plantation out there that has an Arabica marker or a building, you immediately take it, put it on your board, etc., etc. That's the only differences in phase A, okay? In phase 2, or phase 1, I should say, the work phase. In phase 2, for the workers and plants, remember that is here normally you're just placing workers or farmers, workers, out on your own plantations, and then after everybody has done that, you can place them on other players if they aren't out there. Plants are after all players place their workers. If you have any plants left over, place plants in turn order based on whatever that is. And it works the exact same as for workers, but no player can place plants under plantations of other players. In other words, you can only place plants underneath your own. Every one of your plantations must have a plant underneath it, or you're going to lose. Bad stuff will happen. You will lose things, I should say. So in addition to losing coins and or bumps on the track, remember, if you don't have workers on plantations, you can choose to remove influence markers, these, from the matching place that doesn't have a plant. For every plantation that doesn't have a plant, you go back one step, or you lose an influence marker, or you lose coins based on what round it is. The penalty for each unoccupied plantation and plant is an influence marker. So, whereas on your player board, it's 1 coin or back a bump, it is, the third option is remove an influence marker. If third option is remove 1 influence marker, 1 influence marker. So that doesn't change regardless of what it is. After we have checked that everybody has enough plants on everything, they're basically an extra maintenance thing that you must maintain. Then we take all the plants off the board. So we've already checked, hey, does everybody have plants? Yes, okay. If not, pay the penalty, and then we will have normal production. Go into phase 3, which is trading and building. When you place a building that has an Arabica counter, take it, place it out here, or throw it back into the box. In phase 5, during the contract phase. So normally you have 2 options, well, really 3 options on your turn. You may complete 1 contract. You may fulfill 2 coffee bar orders, or you can fulfill 1 coffee bar order and pass, or you can just pass. In addition to all of those options, the extra thing that you can do is you can fulfill a roaster contract. A roaster contract, very simple. If you have the Arabica counters and a roasting company, so if, in other words, if I had that, and that, I then complete the pink-blue roast or contract bonus, if you will. So we then come up here. That was a pink-blue. So the pink-blue is that one. If the 5's there, I take it and put it on top of the roasting company. It's worth 5 points. If the 3's there, I take 3.1. It's worth 3 points. Nothing's there. I waited too long. Plan better. Okay. Then, phase 6. The difference here is at the end of period 1, you get 2 plants from the supply. And then at the end of the second round, you get 3 plants from supply. And finally, endgame scoring is influence in the co-ops. So, the player with the greatest influence, again, that is number of these guys, gets an extra 2 quality. So, plus 2 quality for the area majority scoring. If tied, if tied for first, all players get the 2 bonus. There's no second place. Second place normally would get 1. If 2 were tied for second place, both players get the 1 quality added. And that's it. That's the expansion. But it really, as much as this changes the game, really, it's this.
Yeah.
And the fact that there is no bonus money available makes this a considerably different game.
No bonus money. Tell that to the banker.
Well, okay, for some of us, most of us, the rest of us. There we go. All right. Let's see. Alexander, how can we be notified once the expansion's available at Greencrafter? My guess is you stay in touch with what Heavy Cardboard's doing. If you're a patron, I'll announce it in Slack because I imagine Andre and, well, really, Rolf is going to be the one that's going to tell me. Mm-hmm. So when Rolf tells me, I'll tell the patrons. And if you're not a patron, boo on you. But if you're not a patron, I'll probably tweet it out, stuff like that, and announce it there. Probably also post it in the on the BGG thread, but may not do that publicly. Probably the patrons will get first heads up on that, so it may be a bit of a delay on that. There you go.
Chip's already betting on me.
Nice.
I think it's a good bet. I think that side of the table.
Well,
I mean, no offense to you, but I mean,
I don't win this.
His logic is that, like Samson, once I've shorn all of my hair, I
right. Yeah.
release all my power.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. We'll see how that works. We'll see. We'll see how that works. So La Recetta, I'm not okay. LRL says the plant thing's just an extra constraint that works basically the same as workers, mostly the same as workers, but not exactly. You'll see how it goes. So with that said, now what I do want to show you all is, as a bonus action, get a plant, and get 1 influence marker, or place 1 influence marker in wherever I wish, any of the 5 co-ops. Mm-hmm. Get a coffee of my choice, get an influence bump. What are some of the others? There is get a worker.
Worker and a bean of my choice.
Right, and 2 plants. And otherwise, that's it. Okay, so
This is going up the
plant and bump.
plant and a bump. Okay, bump on. All right, there we go.
I still haven't placed my thing. I was waiting for.
Oh yeah,
sure.
that's relevant. Yeah.
But I'm just going to do that and do that.
Okay, so place it between brown and lavender, and you notice he got the bump there as well. All right, randomized turn order because we haven't done that yet.
I just assumed you already did.
No, I just do always put myself last.
Yeah.
Okay. Worst to first.
Oh boy.
I think that was there. I think the way they rolled. I think. Did y'all see?
No.
Your hand doesn't
I believe
work.
in you.
Okay. I try and block it from myself so I can't see it. So there we go.
Sorry, it's means we can do the contract sooner.
There was. Oh, right. There is one other kind of significant thing I failed to mention. I apologize. I was trying to remember, where the hell do I get my extra cube from? It's over here. If you look underneath the contracts, that's the other thing. Get a civet or a worker. Get a bump and a worker or a donkey. Get the temporary or a donkey. Get the temporary or build a building. Build a building and get a roasting company. Get a truck and a roasting company. Now, the important thing to note here is, and also look above, you'll note that above it, when you clear both of those, you get a trader. And then as a 3-player roasting company, that doesn't apply to us. This one, you get a donkey. But with the extra temporary cube, it is temporary for both of those spots. So if you were to complete both of those in the same turn, you only get one of these, so you kind of maybe don't choose that twice. Or if you complete this one as C, normally you get to use this as a one-time use and it goes back into the box. Unless you also then on a subsequent turn do D, then you can get this one back for a one-time use. So it's a maybe 2-time use or 0-time use. So that's where this lives, is also kind of over there, and I'm going to put that as a reminder there. Okay.
It's a donkey.
All right. Good. All right. So with that said, blue, it is your honor. So it goes blue. Okay, so we're going anti-clockwise to start.
Oh, fair enough.
Over under glory to roams. 4.5.
Yeah.
And place your bets on that side of the table. Mark, you're up.
Excellent. We can check this. I vaguely remember the first year we got 1 plant, then 2, then 3. In addition to our startup, you can check that.
Was it at the beginning or at the end? I thought it was at the end.
I thought it was at the beginning of each.
I don't think we get one for the first one.
Phase 6 refresh, you get 2 plants.
Yeah.
But do we get anything else at the beginning? Let me double check.
I think
It was
only
just a
if it's on
starting.
your thing.
Yeah, it could just be the starting things.
Could be.
Oh yeah, that's clear. Nice.
Oh, fine.
Faux influence.
Oh,
That could be a fun one to start.
hold on. We are.
What colors are clock?
Okay, so we are playing with the blue also. Place 1 influence marker in each of the 3 co-ops relating to your F contract.
Ah, we did forget that.
We did forget that, because...
So pink,
Sorry.
lavender, hut,
Right.
and pink. There we go. Apologies.
Also, I'm not sure if you mentioned, when you place a leaf here, you do get a plant immediately to your supply. It's a bonus there.
Oh, good call. I did
it's-
not
it's
mention
when
that. Yeah, you're
when you
right.
take it.
Or when you take the plant, yeah.
When you take the Arabica marker, you
Yes.
get a plant.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that
Another
is
bonus
correct.
of that.
Yes, and you're right. Let me. I need my donkey. The donkey will go there. Those will go underneath. And I think we're good.
Wait.
I don't see what.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. I feel confident we got it all. Okay, so no extra plants. So Mark, you're up.
Okay, that's fine. I have an idea that's probably bad. Let's start building. I start with extra donkeys, so maybe we can take advantage of that.
And that's 1
Donkey,
influence. Yep.
Gets me
That
your Arabica token,
and that.
gets me a bump on the track, and gets me a donkey from the supply. I wonder if having a 3 and having 2 donkeys might be relevant.
I think that's
And
what
you
I
get a
did.
plant.
And I get a
for that. Yep. There we go. Yeah, Jackie's going to replace John on streams. Yeah, since he was banned from HCHQ.
What did he do?
I think it's an upgrade.
Till at least October.
No, I'm kidding. What game? Well, I don't even remember what game we were playing. What
Age of
was it?
Steam?
No.
No.
Oh.
Through the ages?
Oh God, Jesus! It wasn't that long
Age of
ago.
Innovation?
What?
It was Age of Innovation, I think.
Oh, it was Age of
Age of
Innovation.
Innovation.
He literally kept taking every action I was going to take,
yeah.
so yeah.
This game
I had
doesn't
words. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just...
Friendly words, I'm sure.
All right, so that's blue, yellow. All right, let me look at my situation now here. So distinct lack of money. So spending a ton of money. I need to be careful because I'm going to need this money for that to be able to build and place traders. So during phase 3, but obviously getting. Yeah, it's so hard to not do this. So I think we will go ahead and build that one. The question is, where do I want to place the one? So that's going to get me a donkey when I do so. I mean... It sure makes a lot of sense to do kind of similar. There. All right. So donkey will go there into Guatemala. I will get the Arabica. That gets me a bump on the pink track there. That will come over here. And that will get me another plant there. I think that's it.
Okay.
The problem, though, is I still need 2 donkeys. Yeah, it's a future me problem. All right, Greg, you're up.
Well, I'm looking at my contracts, and every single one of them needs the light blue. Also needs the brown and the pink and the purple and the green.
So you need all the colors.
I need all the
basically.
colors.
You should probably play the game.
But I've noticed there's a distinct lack of other people in this area. So this one's just not going to produce a lot, just flat out. So I might as well help.
Be the change you wish to see in the world.
Exactly. Help myself, help myself. I'm going to go there, actually, just to conserve the donkey.
Mm-hmm. Walk down that spot, nice.
And that just gives me a donkey, and I think that's it. It's not as exciting as going up, but I can have a little bit more flexibility with my donkey expenditure.
Fair enough. All right. And now, Jackie, you're up.
All right. So I'm going to also place one. I'm going to come over here.
Wow, everybody. See, and I'm regretting already doing this. I wish I'd built it over there, but...
Nobody was building over here, so I think.
Yeah, well, no, I appreciate that.
It was time. That gets me a donkey.
That gets you the green Arabica and a purple bump on green. Got it.
Only one
Those
spot
colors don't
that
get
can go.
confusing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right, back to Mark.
Excellent. We could always build some more. That's always a good idea.
Just $2.
Just, yeah, 2 of my $3.
That's not terrifying at all.
Who needs money? Don't be silly. We get a leaf, we get a roasting house, we get a bump on the dark purple track, or
Okay,
blue,
so
whatever we're calling
blue
it.
right there. Okay.
You know what's interesting is I don't have a spot for a second one of this color.
Goes away.
Oh,
Bye.
sad.
Still get the leaf though?
You do?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot my leaf.
And then the roasting
And the roasting
company.
house will go somewhere. And then I get a bump of one of the 2 tracks it's next to. Do I just go really hard on purple? That's probably a terrible idea.
It looks like green.
Let's go green, just variety.
Blue on green. There we go. Okay.
And then I believe I may now immediately build this farm for my last $1.
I mean, who needs money? Yeah, why not? And the farm can go anywhere.
Anywhere. Anywhere with a wheat symbol.
Wheat.
Well, no. Green has a wheat symbol.
Green does have a wheat symbol. It'll get me a second one on green, which is good.
Or a leaf.
And I could try to get a leaf. If I got a green leaf, then I could and then have a contract to fulfill. Well, that's pretty good.
Oh, would you look at that?
Sure, let's go with the Greg suggestion. He has my best interest in heart.
Clearly.
Don't forget to send a cat for
And
completing your...
I think, based on the comments, it's supposed to be if you place all of your plantations, not just a single row.
What?
Oh, really?
Oh,
Not have
yes.
Okay.
What?
40.
Wait.
So
We can check that.
I
prefer the one where it's just a row, but you know.
let's double check. So placing the plantation, right, during the work phase, building the plantation, if theoretically it's either the end of a row or let's see, adding there. Just double checking the rulebook. Give me a second. When you have placed all of your plantations, take a civet.
Yeah. There were a
Luck
few
with
rule
that.
mistakes in our first video.
Yeah,
It's
it
fine.
happens.
It's
Yeah.
complicated.
I always play this all in one row.
You could house rule it that way too.
Yeah.
I think it might be better.
All the plantations gives you one civet.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like the juice is not worth the
So a
squeeze.
whole lot of work.
Right?
I don't.
And the juice is probably
I don't-
winning the area majority, but still.
Yeah. I also don't want to consider juice, squeeze, and the civets in the same sentence.
No.
What happens when you squeeze the civets? You get the beans out.
That's
don't
how you get the coffee
want-
out. You
God.
This conversation could stop.
Yeah. All right, so I hate all of my options.
Good.
So the initial plan,
Love to hear it.
I thought, was to kind of do what Mark did, but it's just too damn expensive.
Be smart. Don't be like me.
So I think what I'm gonna do is pivot. We will build another plantation, and especially since the civet thing, I'm gonna go ahead and actually get this bad boy out. But because it's going into a new area, it also is going to require that. So let's go ahead and head on up to Brazil. And so this is the obvious spot, but the problem is I feel like Jackie will just come right there and snap that off. And so honestly, since she went that way, I think I have to go there. I will play nice if Jackie plays nice. Let's put it that way.
I think that's fair.
So
I'm
if
feeling
Jackie
right
goes
away.
there, I can go there, Mark can go there, and everybody drives home in a pickup truck. But I have to add a worker, so this is my new plantation, or my first plantation in that area. And that's me, D-U-N, done. Greg.
All right. I'm gonna put a thing into Indonesia.
What is a thing?
Plantation. So that's gonna cost me a coin and a donkey, and I will travel up yonder. I will get my token.
That is a leaf for you, and green goes up the brown track.
Yes, I chose poorly on that, but
Love that.
that's all right.
And done. Jackie.
All right. I'm going to...
I feel like everybody's going to start seeing the impact of our player board, our characters, in round 2.
Probably.
Most likely.
I'm just going to get out in front of some stuff and place some workers
Okay.
in Indonesia.
Okay.
So that'll be a bump on the brown track for purple. And 3 of these go.
One there. One there. One there.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay. Mark.
I'm gonna have to do a thing again. Yeah, I'm looking at this, so we're gonna find out how the plants work soon. Well, I have 4 plants. We've got 5 plantations to deal with, so potentially taking the E action and getting in front of that train might be a good idea. Plus, someone has to do it. So from the supply, I will place, 1 plant on each one of each color in a co-op of my choice.
Correct.
Well,
Kind of at the bottom.
so you don't have a lot of choice.
Presumably one with my own color in it. So
One would think.
sure, let's go with Brazil. So place them out. And since I placed on one that is not my own color,
Yep.
I get to put an influence to that region.
Correct.
And you know what? I mean, let's just go ahead and stay in Brazil. I'm gonna go ahead and play some workers.
Sure.
So if you would,
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally right in front of her. All right, so
Just from my
yellow
face.
goes up on the green track. You're welcome, team player. Okay. And Greg?
So yeah, it's either workers or leaves. I like
It
the idea
appears
of
to be workers.
workers.
Where are we going?
I think we're going to Colombia. There's not a lot of opportunities for other players there.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that. And so
Sure.
that will go, yep, up the lavender track.
Yep.
And Jackie's third action.
We're working again. I'm just
More
some
workers.
bases covered here. If I can
Okay.
go up on pink, please.
Staff it up real good.
Okay. Purple is going up on the pink track. Dylan. Okay. Sweet. All right. Mark.
So now I may optionally, with one of my 2 out of 3 bonuses, take
Yeah.
another action. Is that worth it? Great question. I don't have an answer.
So the interesting thing is the trader, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because only if you follow.
I would have to follow, but following 4 times could be good. Granted, if I follow a bill, then I have to give away coffee.
But the problem is you have a distinct lack of cash, which means you can only follow.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna
We'll
play
see how
out
this plays
interesting.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got enough workers to staff my things. I've got enough plants to staff my things. If we build something else, then I am putting myself in a precarious situation on one of those fronts. But you know what could be anything?
Yep,
A cat
$2.
could be anything.
Or doing the cat instead of $2. Okay, all
I
right.
could do the $2.
You could do the $2.
But a cat could be fine. I'll get the money.
Twist in your arm.
A
Alright.
cat could be anything. So could $2.
Yeah.
$2 could be leading an action. Maybe I should be smart.
Okay, so I have 1 worker. I have 2 plantations without workers. Okay.
If you build this 3, you get a worker. So if you think about it,
there is that, but the problem is a distinct lack of donkeys to be able to build that 3. And so,
That sounds like a problem. Other people.
I mean, and I have 3 plants. So let's see. I have a plant on that one. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I am short a plant and a worker.
love that for you.
What is Greg going to, I don't... Well, the good news is, one of my options is take a plant and an influence. So I have a get out of jail free kind of emergency option there. So with that said, I think the worker one is the logical stop. And because I have it there, I wouldn't get an influence. But I do here. So my good friend Mark, let's go ahead and help out the farm co-op here in Ethiopia. And I'll throw 1 down for you and 1 for me. And it just so happens that I get the bump there as well. But it was mostly to help you.
Team player.
Yeah, totally. All right, Greg. Now the interesting decisions, I feel like, the real interesting start here.
Well, so I'm going to put plants down.
Okay.
And I know that if I put plants down here, I'm helping Edward. But also Edward's not in a position where he's worried about it. So...
If you put it here, you don't help Edward, and that's funny.
No. I think because Edward's in a position where it's fine, it's a little better. It does... No matter what, like... If I grease it for Edward, who's fine no matter what, it's better than greasing it for somebody who now has to make a choice.
Right, right.
Fair.
So I'm gonna do plants.
So the bonus action for plants and plants in Colombia.
And we're doing Columbia.
And by the way, thematically, Rolf told me that it's because they have to replant their fields. So thematically, that's why we're having to put out more plants every year. So there's that.
And I'm just gonna quote unquote use my token. And
Okay.
Get my 2 plants.
Nice.
Okay, so to be clear, Greg has now done both of his bonus actions that he's allowed, so he cannot for this turn, and just for dramatic sake, can't choose that one. He's chosen the other 2. That one he's already done, and that one's off his board, so he knows he's done it. So there we go. Cool. Miss Jackie.
Yes. So I'm gonna place plants because Greg's a bully.
Let me guess. Indonesia? No.
No,
wait,
'cause I don't want.
no,
No,
actually,
I have to help Greg
I don't
get a
know.
place.
So
I could technically place one plant there and just help no one.
And you know
because that one doesn't
Because that
have a
doesn't
worker
have-
nor a plant yet. So
Yep. Mm-hmm. Do I want to be salty this early? I guess I can.
You've got 2 more rounds to be
I don't know. Do I need a bump on one of those tracks? you
no,
don't need a
it's
bump,
not.
influence.
It's influence. Remember, yeah.
You basically you get nothing for doing it there. You get something, but you also at the cost of helping.
Whoops.
Guatemala.
Nice.
Okay.
So now that's 2 QV. Currently 3 versus 1 2 versus. No, that's 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2
No.
currently.
The influence is we do this first, so this would be 2.
Yeah, it's
Is that what you just
yeah.
said?
Yeah.
It
It's
adds
okay.
up correctly.
the math works the same. Mark.
I will elect to do nothing else.
Okay, so you're passing. I cannot take any more actions. I think
We're all.
I think we're all done, aren't we?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so we're done with phase 1. We now go into phase 2. Phase 2, if you have any workers left on your board, you may, at this point, simultaneously place them on any of your plantations that don't have any, if you wish to do so. And now that we're done with that, does anybody have any left over?
Yep.
Okay, so now the question is, are there any that don't have any?
No.
It looks like we're staffed.
Okay, so that's done. Now we may, in turn order, place plants. So blue, how many plants do you have?
I have 4.
Okay, and you have, how many need plants?
4.
Oh, hey, because that one has 1, and then 3 here.
So 1, and I'll just stack up 3
Yep.
at the bottom of this one.
Done. So then yellow, I have 2 here, only 1 plant. So that's going to be 1 plant. I have 3. So there's that one. That one is good there. That one is good there. That one now has 1. Good to go. And now Greg.
I gotta put 1 there, and I gotta put 2 here.
And Jackie.
An extra one here and one over here.
And everyone now is copaesthetic, right? Which you were not allowed to. Now, I have extras. These just hang out, or anybody that has them. You were not allowed to give them to other players, though. All right, so now that that's the end of phase 2, all the plants come off the board. Now that we've shown you guys how that works, we're going to do it a little bit different just to save the fiddliness a little bit. In next round, you'll see how we're going to do that. All right. So that's phase 2. Now the trader contract phase. Starting with blue, we can do one of 2 things. Place traders into any of the 5 trading houses, get coffee when we get into the harvest phase, or build a building. Warehouses are on your board. Other buildings are out in a specific co-op. So, Mark, it is your honor, sir. Now that you have the $2.
It is objectively something.
It is.
Sure, I'll just lead here because I know I need this color for some reason, so I'm leaving it this guy.
And yellow, let's see, that is dark blue. So looking at my player board for the contracts that I need, these are the only two that require the purple dark blue coffee. And the other thing that I should point out now that we are at this point, here are the milestones that are in play. If you've completed all 6 of your contracts, if you have 10 physical coffee in 2 different colors at the same time. Having contract Alpha, Charlie, and Echo, and have 3 contract bonuses complete. So with that in mind, A, C, and E, that is 3 coffee there. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, all right, I'll follow.
And I will also follow.
Jackie, could I interest you with the buck?
I'm the banker.
I'm squared away.
All right, so that one is done. What I clearly need a ton of green. I think green is where we're at here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go ahead and head on over to Brazil. Well, the Brazilian Trading House in Antwerp. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course.
So that's me. Then on to Greg. Do you wish to follow?
Pass.
Oh, and I have to pay my $2. Sorry.
Yep.
And Jackie
I'm
says,
following.
okay.
Sure,
And
I'll also
Mark.
follow.
Hey, buck for Greg.
Not gonna go agree, but we'll get something.
Okay. All right, Greg.
And I'm going to come over to Soap Blue.
Columbia. All right, Jackie.
I'm assessing. Yeah, I should probably
Do
think
need a lot of that.
I do. Oops. Wrong spot.
I
Mark?
will choose not to follow.
I have a really big decision here. I do have a 4th trader available.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need the plant. That's the extra coffee. So taking a look at my board. Yeah, even though I don't, here's the thing, I don't need that coffee right now. So maybe I could use it to start working towards that.
Yeah, maybe.
But then, and Greg led this, so there's 2, 4, 6 coffee currently. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1 coffee? Nope.
Doesn't seem worth it.
Nope. I pass. So the dollar stays there.
All right.
All right. $2 dues.
Right there, the pink one.
And to Mark, are you piggybacking?
And I need everything all the time. Sure.
I have $3, so I have to piggyback on something. I mean, I'm leading Indonesia, I think. Greg, I think, needs the pink. So, Guatemalan. I'm going to elect not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pass.
Ah, come on.
That works out for us.
Glory to
Yeah.
Rome.
I don't need pink for the contracts I'm fulfilling.
I don't even know what contracts I'm fulfilling because I'm not paying attention.
All right.
Brown.
Indonesian.
I do need brown.
And Jackie, are you following? $2. Sorry. Keep track. Cheat. Oh, I just realized you're out of trade. Well, You
Alright,
have
this
a
will be my
trader.
last one.
Right, yeah.
Let's come here. Is there something else that I want to do? Yeah, I'll come over.
Mark?
Okay, sure.
All right. Back to Greg. Last trader.
We're done going to trading houses.
Yeah, so I'm gonna build. So there's 6 here. I'm getting 1, 2, 4, 6. So I'm getting 4.
4 and 2
4
is
and
how
2.
that's working out. Currently.
Yeah.
Because if you build there, that might change that math.
True.
Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna build there. I think, but it determines of whether or not I use this for the free beans. Because 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean 2. Okay, so I'm gonna build.
So that costs $2 and your trader.
I'm a trader. I'm gonna build the what you call it?
I am going to. And move your trader down onto your building.
Thank you.
Let's see. Here we go. So, production station and fair trading posts. Farms and warehouses.
So I could get a brown bump, which would be nice. Oh, that's the reason to come here, is to get the leaf.
True.
So you're building the what did I just call it? Production? No. Fair trading production station.
Yeah.
Okay. How many of y'all have played Coffee Traders out there? Okay. So you got the bump and 2 coffee. Which 2 coffee? They have they can be any.
Yeah, but I think because I need 5 for that. I need 6 total for that. I need 3 total for that. This is probably not the best, but I'm gonna go for it.
All right, Jackie, are you following?
I have nothing to follow with.
Fair enough.
Mark, are you?
Yeah, probably. So I believe, well, I have to pay him a coffee of my choice, and I believe I have to build one of these things, but in the same region. Which
Correct.
is, of course, Indonesia. I mean, wild coffee is wild coffee. I'll probably just build that. And you can have dark purple.
Awesome.
1 Ethiopian. Okay.
And then we will go in a place to do a thing. Good call. That is that symbol, sure. We'll take a leaf,
Bless you.
Thank you.
setting myself up for something, maybe.
Okay. And do I wish to follow there? That's that. Okay. So who? Okay. If I were to build the trading post, so that would be 1 for that, then 1 for that, and then it goes 1, 2, or so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm taking 1 from myself if I built that. Whereas, I think I will go ahead and piggyback. So using this trader there and no money, this will go out into Indonesia. That will go there, which will give me the brown bump. And then immediately, when I do that, I'm going to go ahead and use that one as well, which is, so I'm going to get a total of 3 coffee and I get 1 bump.
Before you eat your 3 coffee, which coffee are you giving me?
This is a good, that will be a Guatemalan, sir.
Awesome.
Okay, so I'm going to get 3 coffee. That is going to be 1, 2, 3 Indonesian coffee. And then finally, my free bump is actually going to be there in Colombia. And hey, that's all my markers there. So that gets me that. This will then come down and it'll give me a bump. Where do we want to go? And dark blue? No, we'll wait on that one. Lavender. Also, we can wait on. So I think we go. I think we can. So I guess it makes the most sense to go ahead and put it there. That's going to then get me 1 bump on one of those 2. And I think we will go with the dark blue. And that will go there. Done. So you're out of traders. I'm out of. We're done.
Yeah, we're
Correct? All right. So before we move into phase 4, now is when you can use your bonuses. This is the last moment in which, does anybody not use 2? So Mark's used 2, I've used 2.
It's me.
Greg's used 2, Jackie has not. Now is when you have to make that decision.
Alright, I'm gonna go a bean and an influence. So influence is coming out here.
Okay.
Put this off to the side. And I just have to decide which bean I want. What? What did you say?
It's been a while.
Maintenance in place is pretty good though. I don't think I've even gotten 8 in.
Oh, you have to have by now.
It's gotta be close to
Yeah,
it.
you got to be right there.
Oh, yeah.
So while Jackie's deciding, I don't think I'd realized this before tonight, but and I told you guys this already, so go ahead. That my name's actually in the rule book. I got special thanks from Rolf and Andre in there, so that's pretty cool. Thanks, guys.
Yes, you did a stream of the prototype, right? One of the prototypes.
Yes. Yeah, and I had influence
Okay.
on like the 4 iterations that this thing went through. All right, so we're done. We're moving into the harvest phase. So, and again, just to do it as a visual thing, I'll go ahead and use my beans for this, I guess, since I'm not there. Just to help everybody, especially if this is your first time seeing it and you didn't watch the original stream. So, Guatemala, we're going to produce coffee here. There are no trading posts, so nobody gets any extras there. We're going to produce 2, 4, 6, 8 coffee total. Here's how it works. Whoever's first gets 1 off the top. Then we just go through a max of 5 times. So that is once, twice, until we get to 8. 3 times,
All right.
and a 4th time, that is 8. So purple is getting 5 coffee, blue is getting 3 pink coffee, and that's how that works. All right. So see if I can do this without making a disaster of the board. All right. So those are produced. Then up there, we are producing a total of 8 coffee.
Yep.
This one, though, has 3 traders, so it's going to go 1 off the top yellow, then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1. That is a total of 8 coffee, so yellow gets 4, purple gets 2, blue gets 2, so green, I get 4 there. All right, and Jackie, if you will be so kind. All right, and then here we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8. It's going to work the exact same because nobody built a trading house there somehow. So it's going to be 4, 2, and 2, right?
Yep.
So 4, 2, and 2. So yellow is getting 4. Green is getting 2. Purple's getting 2. Then we come over here, producing 2, 4, 6, 8. No trading posts, so it's going to be 4, 2, and 2. And finally over here, this one's going to be a bit different. There's only 6 coffee getting produced. So that 6 coffee is going to be distributed between them. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6, right? So it's 4, 5. No, 4 and 2.
Yeah.
It's 4 and 2.
4 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 for green, 2 for purple. All right, we've produced all our coffee. What you got is what you got. So now,
No, we didn't produce all our coffee.
and take your civets back. Good call. There we go. Everybody produces 1 orange. What is it called? It's civet coffee, but what?
Koi.
Oh,
You
Koi.
do this every time.
I know. There's something to be said for
I'm pretty sure
consistency.
we
Peanut gallery, hook us up. All right, so now in reverse turn order. So we're starting with Jackie going clockwise.
Oh, right, I have to be here.
3 options: contract, 2 coffee bars, or a bonus if you have that. Like Mark does.
I'm the only one who can do that.
Mark is the only one that can do it.
No
So
rush.
That's
all right,
not a
so
rush.
Jackie, the stage is yours, man.
Yeah, it's like, it's going to be probably the last action you do, but
So I'm going to fulfill my B contract here.
Okay.
So that's going to be 2 brown, 2 green.
Kopi Luwak. Thank you, Adam.
Thank you. 2 periwinkle to get me a donkey. Much needed donkey.
I think we should start, instead of referring to them as colors, the shapes. So diamond, triangle, circle, square, and cross.
No.
No, don't do that. That's terrible.
In addition, you also get some cash, right?
Hey, whatever's under
Oh yeah,
there.
there's the $2. So
yeah, we got to have a little
$2, 3 points. Nice.
I like how we all immediately rejected. Like, no.
no,
It's the worst way
we
you can refer
we
to
haven't
it.
learned our shapes yet.
Yeah.
Stick
All
with
right.
colors.
All right. So Jackie, Greg.
I will complete my C contract. So that's 2 pink, 2 brown,
Mhm.
and 3 lavender. I will take.
Oh boy, that cube could be good.
I'm gonna take my cube. What's dangerous is I'm also completing my D contract. The thing you said kind of not to do.
No, I didn't
You
say
can-
not to do it. I
Just choose the build option.
Oh, I'm going to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
works.
yeah.
Mhm.
But
I mean, you could choose the cube option.
yeah, I had to think about that for a second.
Get your cash. All right.
Cash.
Obviously, I'm joking. Okay. All right. Well, if you look, I got just enough to do my E contract.
You saw how well that went for me last time.
Yeah, but that $3 is really, really important.
Mm.
So is completing 2 contracts.
Yeah, especially if you want to get that one for all 6.
D is also $3.
Oh, so it is.
The problem is I am set up. I worked everything around my turn for that. Getting an extra build out would immediately get me 2 coffee. Well, let me see. 3, 3, and I need 2 of that. I would need. I also could do this, and then 1, 1. I'm using more coffee to do less good stuff. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Like, I could complete both of those. But you know what? We're going to stay on target here. And I'm just going to go ahead and complete my E contract. It is one of the 3 that I need for the last one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 7. That's going to be 4. And that's going to be 3. And that will be $3. Oh, $3 glorious dollars. Puts me up to 4. I get a build and I get a roaster. The roaster I will figure out where I'm going to place that in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
The build, I just realized.
Have a good one, Chip.
Yeah, have a good night. Huh. What build do we do? The trading post with the extra coffee seems kind of tasty, honestly. And I'm looking at what coffee I need. So I need a lot of brown, I need a lot of green. I don't need much by way of purple. In fact, I only need 2 purple, well 5 the rest of the game. So, you know what? Yeah, I want the bumps. The trading house is actually going to go ahead and I'm going to build that here, which will get me... Oh, but I don't want... Yes.
So many options.
Literally anywhere but here is where I want to build it. That's so dumb. And I'm gonna need extra coffee from everywhere. All right, fine. There.
There, go up.
Get the bump.
Nice.
So that is the build for that. The roaster here, the $3. I'm done. Mark, you're up while I
Beautiful.
decide.
You also get another bump.
Yep.
To the B contract, 2. 2 money. I need that. Do I need more? I don't desperately need the workers, so I suppose. Do I get the bump regardless?
You get it's
All
a
right, so-
bump and a worker.
Okay, those
Or
are
a
together.
donkey,
Excellent.
correct,
But
yeah.
I think I'll just go for the donkey.
Okay. And I've decided I'm going to go ahead and put this there, and I will get the brown bump. There. Done. Jackie?
Pass.
Jackie says no mas.
Wants to go first. Nice.
Okay. Greg?
Or other reasons.
I'm gonna complete my D contract. So it's 3 here. 3
Have a good night,
here,
Dimitri.
And 3 there. That gets me my donkey. Gets me $3. And it also gets me a build. And so then I get to make the
I meant
choice.
to do one of these and then pass, but my
Go ahead. No, that makes sense.
I'm looking at your
Yeah.
coffee and
Wait.
just like, are you
Like,
sure?
yeah,
No.
you have way too much on your board.
Yeah,
So
no,
go
I
ahead.
was going to go to one coffee bar
And then pass. Go
but
ahead,
My brain
you're
just
fine.
did not pass go, did not collect.
Coffee.
$100.
You did not collect
Did
the
not collect
coffee,
any
clearly,
coffee.
right?
Yes. So I'm gonna take my pink.
It's a lot of pretty.
Hold on one second before you do that. Let me show
Yes.
folks how much you have. So, how much
Wait a
you
minute.
spending?
I'm actually gonna spend all 6 of it to go down to one of these.
That
That's pretty
makes
good.
sense. Okay,
Yes. I swear I had a plan. And then-
all good.
All right. So I'm going to. Where do I want to go? Anybody? What do you have? You're between a green and a dark.
Oh yeah, that's something to consider
Alright,
also.
so I'm gonna go here.
Get you your
Get
$2. You get that,
Bump on a brown.
and you get
$2.
a
You got a
plant.
plant, yeah.
Leaf.
And
So you gotta look at the bump for placing.
Oh,
the
the bump
trip
is for
the
this.
house, yeah.
Right.
Okay. Nope.
all
okay.
good.
Very good.
Alright. So I'm just finishing up
Nice.
my thing. I get a build action. I'm gonna build a trading house. Or a fair trade post.
Right. So we roll back. So you did one and passed,
one
and
and
now
passed.
you are completing your contract, building a trading post. Green there, pink.
Get the bump.
There we go.
And I just.
Yep.
Not doing as good with that.
Okay. So looking at my board, I could. I mean, I have the warehouse there. Honestly, I think passing seems not terrible right now.
Yeah.
But the fearful thing is, that means one of the rounds I have to do 3 contracts. Future me problem. Okay, done. Pass.
I don't know if you can finagle another one now.
And
You can spend money for beans. That's a bad investment, though.
not only that, but I have the 2-to-1 ratio, but I don't think I want to do that. I do have the Kopi Luwak. I have one, and I could do it for $1, but I might need that wild later on because I currently have no kitties in Sumatra. So that's me. Done.
Teach you problem. We turn this into a pink. We 3-to-1 this into a pink. 3, 1, 1 to complete the A contract. One coin.
Civet or worker?
And civet or worker. I mean, I'm all about the cats.
Okay.
And then a trader. Because you
Oh,
did
yeah,
A
complete
and
all 3, so I get
Correct.
Your
both of
last
those, so I get a
trader.
trader.
Yeah.
That is one of the more important parts of this. It is presumably in here.
They should be,
Yep.
and also do that.
It's
so
up
you
by
remember.
your fingers. I can see his legs.
Oh, there.
There it
He's
is.
so
All right.
small.
All right. So back. It's just Greg and Mark. So
Well, I don't really have much else I can do. I think I'd rather just go third again than not.
Mark.
Seems reasonable. I'll get the purple, green.
Okay, so hold on one second
Contract.
here. So, all right. So since it's the first time we're doing it,
Yep.
so you have those 3. So purple, green.
Mm-hmm.
It's green purple.
Yeah, green, purple technically. So that's 5 points, but all the scoring's at the end of the game. That'll go on top of your coffee roaster, sir.
Like that.
And done. That's now shows that that one has been used. And now presumably you're passing.
Pretty sure, yes.
All right. So I'm a little behind. Now we do upkeep, return traders and contractors.
Oh, I was like, where's my... Oh.
Let's see. Return your action cubes back. Your warehouse limit. Make sure you can move your warehouses around freely. Your stock counter. Now you get free coffee. Whee! That's nice. Refill the bonus supplies. So any coins that were used on your side. Underneath the 4 spot. Turn order markers go back to the top row. And bonus supply here. The trading house coins. All right. So there we go. So with that said, Jackie, it is your honor. Welcome to 1975.
It is
Arguably
phase
the-
1. So
we
I
get,
am
Oh,
We get 2 leaves.
hold on.
We get
Everybody
2
gets
leaves.
2 more
That's
leaves.
true.
That's 2.
This dish ain't big enough for
I
both.
know, sorry. I'm just bear pawing it. It's cute.
Ah,
So, because I'm the banker, when we get back to phase 1, which we are now, I get +1.
Okay. I mean, like,
Look at that pile.
Maybe they can't. Can they see it?
yeah. They can.
Okay.
That
Oh,
is
they
an
can see it.
enormous amount of metal.
All right, very good.
Some of us are like, I'm curious. Where are we cash wise?
5.
1,000,000, 5, 4,
4.
4. All right.
But also, like,
10.
Jesus, it's obnoxious.
You know.
I think you started once for the merchant
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
So that's where that
And
came
I
from.
haven't built any of my money buildings yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm hoping to have a spending round this round.
All right. Well, go for it. Make it rain.
Okay, very good.
or else.
Or
Can you pay us,
a
perhaps?
threat. Okay. We are building.
Nice.
Remember this, sir.
Okay. I see you. And that's $2.
2 donkeys. $2. It's going to be $3 because I'm also building
Your
a
farm. Well, hold on. Before you build your farm. Yep.
Taking my this.
Yeah.
Purple gets a green bump.
But it goes back to the box.
And you get a plant for that as
How do
well.
I get the plant for it?
I just want to make sure we don't forget these things.
Very important.
And now you paid the extra buck. You can place your
Paid the
farm
extra buck.
anywhere you want.
In
Nope. It can go
The farms
into
can
Brazil,
go
but it can
anywhere?
go any.
It
Well,
can go anywhere.
on the
Well, anywhere.
appropriate place.
So the only
Okay.
thing to think about is like majority control. 'Cause it's
And
all stored.
well, and there are
oh, this
I
is
was gonna say
There are
there's bumps
also-
and there's leaves.
Yes.
So there's a lot of things to think about.
that's fair.
Um,
You can argue there are lots of things.
They're objectively things.
I'm going to go over here.
into
Fine.
Guatemala.
Yep.
John's saying money flying.
So that is another leaf.
So it's gonna be a leaf. Pink's gonna go on there.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Cool.
And that was your action for the plantation. All right. So now it
I
is.
do get a worker though, from below.
Mhm.
my
Okay, you
plantation,
do. Fact.
But you have all of them over
Oh, okay. I'm a worker hoarder.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
something.
It's fine.
Okay. Oh, I only have $4. That sucks so much. I'm about to have $1.
You do what I did. It's great.
Got all those cubes.
So, I mean, this seems great.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 1 donkey. I can fix that though. That is fixable.
You know, if you look at it, you actually have 8 more dollars. You just take this action 4 times.
That is in fact an option.
I say money's tight in this game. Don't be ridiculous.
What do I
You
need?
literally print money. I don't know how I just
Where else do I want? Like, I'm already. I feel so diversified, and I don't know that that's necessarily a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's civet. But the problem is, well, that saves me money. But the bump. Where the farm would. Oh, they're so good. You know what? And that gets me the extra trader. What do you, what?
Right.
You should have that.
You
Right.
should
Oh,
have
you should get
that.
that one.
I should have gotten that. Okay.
All right,
Oh,
so you
then
get
you-
a bump on green.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your thought
Nope, you're
process.
fine. You're fine. I think I've established what I'm doing.
Did we not give the? No, we give the bump on green. Bump on green
No,
leaf.
I just
leaf.
missed this.
And then that gets placed, which gets you a bump somewhere else.
From here.
Right.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You haven't moved these two
I know, but I
tracks?
don't have one of. Well, unless I put it down here. but
Which
I
is
kinda
the-
wanna
oh,
go for
well,
this.
yeah.
Option.
I'm just pointing it out.
I'm gonna go for the. We're going here.
So that's
We'll
pink
go.
or brown.
We will go up on brown. Thanks.
Nice.
Sorry.
Okay. So I'm debating how important it is. Like, I can write in 2 actions, get my extra trader, and I think that's going to be really good. I think that's the right thing to do. But the problem is, like, I hate the idea of wasting the leaf. That's the only downside to this quote-unquote plan that I have.
You're not wasting the leaf. The leaves themselves are very useful.
You get the plant for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not building up my board over here is my point. That's my only hesitation right now, because what I'm thinking about doing is putting out a donkey, and then I can basically do the exact same thing that Jackie just did. The other option is I build a 2 and I build a 2. You know what? That actually looks better, and it's cheaper, I think. So I will go ahead and build this one for $1. There. That will go on into Brazil
Hmm.
with my donkey.
We're all playing nice over here.
That'll be a bump on green,
There you go.
and that's me done.
Nice.
Okay, then we go Greg.
So I'm gonna build in Colombia.
Okay.
Spend a coin and a donkey. I'm gonna get that donkey back, but that's okay. Let's just work it out. That way, I get the plant and that, and plant is very important. And then I get a donkey as my reward, and I get up on that track, which is also important.
Okay. Now we go, Mark.
These are all great questions, aren't they? Sure, build. Pay 1. Donkey, let's just, we're all trying to make green coffee right now for some reason.
Brazilian coffee's popular. That'll be a
gets me a
blue
bump on
bump
green.
on green. Okay, and now back to Jackie.
Mm-hmm. So it would seem. All right. I'm gonna build again, but we're.
But where?
But why?
Well,
But who?
Well, Jackie, we know that.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
don't be me. Feels like a lot of actions just for a donkey.
Correct.
Correct.
I know.
Oh, it's painful to think about.
Just do your C contract, easy.
Let's do it right now.
It's free donkey. Just skip.
I need to do my C
Skip
and D
ahead.
to get 2 donkeys. That's what
Not true.
but you don't see that happening this turn.
Huh. Suppose I could do that.
Try and stop you.
So somebody had asked earlier, while Jackie's thinking. So basically, leafs are another maintenance that work exactly like workers, with one really, really big exception or difference. Workers stay on plantations. Plants go away
Wilt.
every round.
And compost.
Yeah, it's...
So 2 for a donkey.
I know. I know.
No judgment. No judgment. I'm really kind of upset at you people a little bit.
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Which
Good.
people?
Um,
Oh, D, all of the above.
yeah. But I can't say why yet.
I honestly can't think of why.
I think if I were to tell you, you'd be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Right, yeah.
But I will go ahead and throw out some workers for you peeps up there.
Right up there, sure.
Team player.
Oh, okay.
So that'd be bumpity bump bump bumpity bump bump. Done.
Nice.
Great. You're welcome, everybody.
I think that makes sense. Okay, now that I'm looking at your board, that makes sense why you would do that. I am going to build this guy.
That's one action.
1 action cube. I should put that down. And I had to think about this for a little while, and I think Indonesia is the correct choice.
Okay.
All right. So you get a roaster.
I get a roaster.
You get a brown. You get a leaf.
Yep. So that roaster, that brown will go down, give me a leaf and a cat.
Nice.
You
And
get a brown bump. For it
I
being
get a
this
brown
round.
bump, which gets me a coin. Oh, I didn't spend my money. So the 2 money goes out, 1 money comes back in.
and show folks why you got the civet.
Oh, because I connected
There you go. Thank you.
those 2 there.
Okay.
And then this comes down. What have I
And-
not moved on? I have not moved on purple or green.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, the obvious choice is right in between, and you can move one of them. Or,
What do you mean to move one? Like do this?
yeah, you could do that, sure. And then you can move the green. or the brown.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one right here that's both of them.
Right.
Yeah.
But it makes sense because you're already halfway there. So,
So, just gonna do green.
all right.
And then I can put my farm out
For $1.
for $1, which I have. And that's where it was. And then I put it over here to get the last bump on the last color. Because I couldn't. Oh, I could have done it there, but I don't want to. Where's the farm that gives you the bump? There it is. Which gets me.
I already. Yep, there you go. And then you will get another bump depending on where you place that.
Mm-hmm.
And I will put that between, I think.
2 ferns. Brown or pink.
And I think I'll do. Oh, that's a donkey.
It is a donkey.
But working towards the others.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
relevant too.
Okay.
Wait, what's a donkey?
If he were to go there as the first, he would immediately get his donkey.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure another way to get that.
Okay. Mark.
I believe I will put out some plant.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, I didn't get my worker.
what for?
That guy.
Yes, fact. All right, where are you putting some plants, sir?
Think up here. The
Brazil.
as
He's gonna do a
usual,
little planting.
team player. No other reason.
Okay. All right. Jackie.
Also doing some
Planting,
plant
alright.
management
Yes.
In Brazil,
in Brazil.
maybe
I mean, I could.
benefits you, but I don't know if it benefits you the most
Oh.
of your options.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna
I support this.
Sure.
keep my influence going over here a little bit.
1, 2.
Will you please lay down?
All right. So I'm looking. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 3 plants currently. Okay.
This one's covered. One of these is covered.
Yep,
Counted
so-
one too many.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so I'm good. Okay, awesome. So as much planning as you want to do in this game, that with the plants added to this, I feel like it makes it much more dynamic, but also means that your plans may need to adjust on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
So in a perfect world, nope, doesn't work. Okay. Man, I don't have to. I don't think I want to put up plants. I mean, not gonna lie, getting the bumps are nice. I'm going to be able to do that with that, which basically gives me that, so okay. I think actually the plant is what I have to do
Mm-hmm.
so that it or is it? All right, so Jackie still has $1 million.
Roughly.
Approximately.
Everybody else is now a lot more limited cash-wise. You know what? I'm actually going to stall a little bit on purpose. And yeah, I'm going to take the $2
Told you, you've got tons of money.
because if nobody does plants, I can use that one to put out plants, and that then frees up to use both of those as opposed to having to use that. I like that. That'll work. Greg, your honor, sir.
I would like to get $2.
Okay. Then get you $2. Mark.
The plant thing and the worker thing is making it so hard to actually build new plantations in new areas.
This is the most limited I've ever been in plantation building, but I actually am kind of digging it and curious to see how this works out.
Yeah, it feels like we're going to, as a result, you're a bit more limited in coffee and then completing things. I don't know. See
Yep.
what happens.
Yep.
It's a challenge. Am I going to be forced to do plants? Probably. I don't have any good way to get a leaf, so probably what has to happen. So far behind.
Well, plant action. Where? Let's see. You are blue. I have no idea where you're going to plant. I know where you should plant. Or there. Not there.
Both
No,
good for you, yeah.
Indonesia is not great.
That's the thing. I mean, I know you're stalling for plants, so I shouldn't reward you for stalling.
I'm also thinking out loud. No, do what you need to do.
But that's like getting more influence in that area. I mean, I'm already pretty securely leading there, but trying to bolster influence there would make sense. Here, I think, in a very loose second place.
Right.
I don't know. Let's just go here and put a little extra foothold in another area.
All right. How many? Okay, so you have potentially 2 more actions. You're done.
Yep.
Could do one.
Don't know. So I could do the $2 again. And that's my 4th plant if I need to. I think that's what we do. Or I get a civet.
True. You can get yourself a plant there.
So, but it gets me. Well, no, that's getting the plant and the influence works the same as if I did. Yeah. So, I think I'm gonna take the $2 again, and maybe that helps me for the following round.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. I'm all right with that. Green. Greg is
I'm going to put out a cat.
Kitty time?
okay. And Jackie is passing. We've sorry, it's Mark. I apologize.
Oh yeah, because you did the double cube, yeah.
Yep.
I'm still
Pricey donkey.
still 1 plant short, although how much does it matter? I don't know. I don't like losing things though. Let's just go super heavy in plants. I don't know what's going on.
Where are we doing it?
Just
That is the right answer.
I mean, it's one of the 2 areas
I
that
know,
helps you.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, it gets you another influence out there, though. Okay.
But I get to help my good friend Jackie too.
So now everybody is done except for maybe Greg. Greg, are you taking your get out of jail free, i.e. your 1 time?
I think I'm gonna wait for the last round because I think
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
need that extra bit. I'm gonna use this to get the extra worker
Okay.
and a coffee. I haven't worked out which coffee yet, but
Okay.
Follow your heart.
I'm gonna follow my heart.
All right. So we're moving into the contractor phase. So this is purple. I will go ahead and pick the contractor or the
We haven't
trader.
finished up our leaves.
I back up. You are correct. I am so wrong. All right. So we are actually worker phase. So phase 2. Sorry.
Put out your
All right.
worker.
Put out your workers. Okay, done.
You
Yep.
haven't built anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is anybody else? Is that everything has a worker on it? It is, isn't it? Okay. Then you may place out your. Well, hold on. Let's do it by player. Save us. And I said I was going to mention. I was going to show folks. Jackie's good here. Jackie is 1 short there. She's good here, and that's it. You can just throw it away. All yours. Done. Okay. Yellow. I'm short 1, 2, 3, And I'm good over there, and I have 3, so we're good. Done. Then we go green,
I'm short 3, 4, 5.
Sheesh.
I got 5.
5 and 5.
and there's 1, and there's 1. All right, good. And blue.
Good there. Short 3, I have 3.
Okay. And good.
Hold on.
And that one. All right. So now that we're done with plants, apologies.
I'll allow you to move on.
Now we go into the trader phase, starting with Jackie.
Green coffee.
Green coffee, $2.
You betcha. Mark,
They're all monsters.
get you a coin.
I see how much coffee there's there.
That's a lot of coffee.
That's a lot of coffee.
There's a reason I passed early.
It was to get in there.
There might have been some.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go ahead and take that one.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Yeah. What do I need coffee-wise? So looking at my board, definitely going to complete at least 2 of these. If not trying to get a third, but at least 2. I'm thinking some Indonesian coffee sounds good about right now. Looking at this. So we will go ahead and pay our $2.
Yep.
Hold on. Do I need to build that extra warehouse? Not really, because my ratio is down. Yeah, this is fine. I will do that. Is it Indonesian? Sorry. Green for sure. Yeah, Indonesians makes the most sense.
Okay.
All right. So, green, are you going to trade for Indonesian coffee, sir?
I don't think I am. I'm the highest producer of it, and I don't need it.
Fair enough.
Okay. And Mark, are you joining the party?
Sure. There are separate
Jackie?
phases of the game for
You
a
may
reason.
have the dollar, sir.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, I need it for the last contract.
Right.
Probably not what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right. Great.
So I'm gonna build.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna build a
Trading post?
Trading post, and I'm going to build it in Brazil.
Okay.
Okay.
I like it.
There. So it gives me a green bump, and because that one gives me a bump, I get a bump there.
Another trader.
Gives me another trader.
Okay. So now blue, are you going to follow? You can build any building, trading post or production in Brazil.
Yeah.
Just cost you a trader
And a coffee.
and a coffee.
And a coffee. Yeah, you can have the dark purple coffee again.
Take it.
Sure, we're following, we're doing things, we're placing them in places that get us leaves. Because a leaf is a leaf.
And you get 2 coffee. And I believe it is coffee of the same type.
Oh no,
I
thought we determined it was any coffee.
it wasn't. Was it any?
I don't know.
All right.
And I get a cat for completing that thing.
Which
Is not bad, seeing as I don't get any green currently.
Gotcha.
Okay. That was blue. Purple. Are you piggybacking?
So it would be building here,
Mm.
which would be for
How do we approach
green
this?
bump. Could take it. No, I think I'm gonna pass.
Okay. While it's not vital, the donkey's nice, so I will. So I will there.
you get your
Yeah. Well, no, not yet.
no, because that gives you a bump of any.
Oh, it in fact does, doesn't it? All right. Well, that'll go there. That gives me a green bump.
Which gives you a buck. And then you can decide whether you want the worker or you want the donkey.
That's a good question. I'll go ahead and take the pink bump.
Yeah. I think.
Thank you. Okay. All right, so that was green. Mark.
Plans, action, places, doing things. Uh-huh. Pay 2, I guess I will lead in Plumia.
And Jackie, are you
The,
following?
Stock market.
Oh, yep.
Yes.
Sleep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Not a lot of coffee being produced there, unfortunately, but
2, 4, 6, 8. I think I'll get
2.
it should be 422.
no,
You'll get-
because I have a trading house.
Oh, you have a train.
So it'll be
house,
3,
the-
3, 2.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Is the trader worth the 2?
So hold on. So you get, hold on. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I'll get 3. Yes, that's
Okay,
worth it.
okay,
The
sure,
third coffee makes it worth it. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So that was Mark. Jackie, what are you doing, ma'am?
Excellent question. What am I doing? Inquiring minds want to know. Well, there's $2 to do something. And here's a worker. And let's
You could just pass and follow
put it
someone.
in Ethiopia's
Ethiopia, nice.
Antwerp. And I'll take that guy.
Okay. So the interesting thing is, I really don't need this.
Hmm.
I think it makes sense to hold off. I will not follow.
Okay.
Green, are you?
I mean, yeah, I got the extra worker.
Okay.
I could use the thing.
Mark?
I will not.
Come on, dude, you were killing me. All right, the dollar sits. I will pay $2. I think we have to go out and trade for some Guatemalan coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And
follow suit.
Greg's following. And Mark, are you?
1, 2, 5, 6,
Jackie
7,
can
8. So I'd get 2 coffee for this person. That is not spectacular.
Fact.
Hmm.
But you do
But
have
I'm not
a,
getting any coffee anywhere else.
well, you do have a second trader as well available to you, potentially, depending on what you choose there, right?
Well, you can also, say.
Okay. So that was me.
It's
To
more than
Greg.
no coffee.
All right. So I'm gonna build.
Okay. $2.
$2. The decision here is what to build. So I think that's a viable option. And the question becomes, where is a viable option? Versus how much brown do I need? I need 2 brown. I have 1 brown. If I can put this somewhere where it's useful. I can also put this somewhere where it's useful. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Follow your heart.
Right now I'm getting 2. So this, I think, gets me a little further ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll put that bump there to get a donkey.
Back to Mark.
Oh boy. Where am I on that track? I am up in places. Realistically, you get off the bottom of some of these, but you know, it's temple tracks. I'm not good at that. It's also a question I don't necessarily want to build there, but if I follow, then I build for 1 coffee as opposed to 2 coins. Important questions.
Right now, 1 coffee is worth 2 coins, so.
True. God, this is terrible. It's nothing. Most of these are nothing to me. Sure, I'll just follow. You can have the dark purple again.
Okay.
And then you get 2
One.
coffee of your choice. And a
Bump
bump
on
for blue
that
on
track.
dark blue, right? No, yes.
Yes, I believe that's correct.
Okay. And 2 coffee. Okay.
Coffee.
That's blue. Um,
And we're out.
done. All right. Before we move on to the harvest phase, I will take that action.
Mm-hmm.
Samesies.
So it's an influence and a coffee for you. That's a bump. Donkey.
That's where you get your doggy.
Okay. And I get a coffee of my choice. Ah.
Want to make it dark blue, make a nice little line.
I was like, are you talking to me? But no, you were talking to him.
Which,
Is it, if it's okay, just to save the having to math it out twice, can we decide it after we harvest?
sure.
Yeah,
Because
House
same with
rule-
you,
house
right?
rule works there. Yeah.
Just because, like, I'm like,
Okay.
oh, I could have, like, I could take the
Right.
time to
I was
figure
looking
out
at all
for
the different
everything.
areas, being like,
It
one,
just, let's
2,
save
3, 4,
time
5.
if y'all are cool with that.
yeah. I disagree with the choice. It should be like immediately after getting your coffee, you could make the choice of what the while would be. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
why are we wasting time?
Right. So it's 2 actions, done. All right. So we're good. So we're producing now. Okay. So we are producing 2, 4, 6, 8. Green gets 1 off the top. That's okay. Yellow gets 1 off the top. And then that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So 3
That
for you
sounds like
and
to
me.
me.
You missed one on
I
3,
did.
2.
So
Yeah.
3, 3, 2.
Mhm.
Okay. 3. Okay. Up there.
Real
What is
one
it?
is
2, 4, 6,
14.
14. 1 and 1 and 1 off the top. Okay, so there. So
1, 2,
that's
3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 5.
I get 4.
Okay. 5
Solid.
green. Okay. Here we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nothing off the top but that 1.
Yep.
So it's going to be 4, 3, 3.
Correct. That's brown.
Here, 2, 4, 6, 8. Green and purple each get 1 off the top. And then 3 more, so it's 4 each. And here it is 2, 4, 6, 8. Yellow and blue each get 1 off the top. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think it's 3,
2.
3, 2.
Yeah.
And then where can I get our cat coffee?
Yep.
Cat coffee.
And Jackie and I get our 1 extra. Let me just look at what
Okay.
I can do now that it's just in front of me. That seems good, if I can. That seems not bad. Mine is going to be a lavender.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. Colombian. Did you get yours?
I got it.
Okay. All right. We're done with the harvest phase. So, blue, green, yellow, purple, blue. By the way, real quick, I still can't do anything over here.
I currently cannot.
You currently cannot.
I can.
You can and you can.
But I don't
But
think
we're not.
we're not
the same,
competing.
You're not
so.
competing. All right.
Unless I somehow get a
Not
pink one.
currently.
All right. Mark,
Yes.
what are you
Then I'll
completing?
snipe
Yeah,
it.
so didn't get any green, so it's focusing on trying to complete this one.
Okay.
Which, you know, I mean, if I just spend the 2 wilds as 2 of that, then I've got 7, 3, 4 for the E contract. Yep, 3 coins,
Okay.
a building, and then I get a
Roast.
roasty friend. So you've got those colors, you've got those colors, so if I put it here, I am not competing with either of you. If I put it here, I'm not competing with either of you.
Well,
Oh, you could, so I could take that before you could potentially get to it. I don't know how quickly you can get a roasting thing.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It would come back to me, but sure, let's be mean and go there. Although, do I care about those colors? Green,
good
maybe.
question.
Brown. I haven't gone up on brown at all. That could be relevant. Sure, let's go up on brown.
Okay, brown. Okay, and you
Oh,
get
and a
a
build.
build, sir.
Could build your house, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Sure, let's go here, get brown leaf, go here, get cat. Leaf cat, everyone's happy.
And you got your lead. Yeah, you're good. All right, green.
Leaf cat, everyone's happy.
Yep. Leafy cat, leafy cat.
So I'm going to. I think I'm gonna do my A contract. So 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. Gets me a coin. And it gets me either a cat or a worker, and I think I'm gonna do cat.
Was that a meow?
It.
Did I literally just hear meow?
You may have.
Okay, all right.
Oh, I wasn't trying to meow, I was trying to
I know.
back pedal.
All right. So I think I'm gonna be able to do 3 of those. So we're gonna try at least
I
see how
believe
this
you.
works out. I think being able to build seems like a not terrible idea. So these are the well, second donkey. We'll figure it out. We'll go ahead and start with this one. So it's going to be 1, 2. You know what? We'll start with this one. That'll be 3 pink. 1, 2, 3. That'll be 2 green, and that'll be 2 brown. There. That is that. That is 2 coins. And I think I will take the extra action.
Seems worth it.
Done. Jackie.
All right, so I'm gonna fulfill A here to get a worker for next
Your
round.
trader. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or a trader, sorry.
Very
1, 2,
nice.
3 brown. 1, 1. You come here. You go here, and
Civet and a coin. Mark?
Mm-hmm. Sure, I'll just take the green brown
All right.
contract bonus.
All right. Green brown is that one.
And that's it.
There we go. And Greg.
I will do my B contract, so it's 2 pink, 2 dark blue, and then I will do 2 brown, but I'm gonna pay a coin. Oh, it's 2 coins right now.
It is.
I'll just pay a civet. And a brown for that. And that'll get me 2 coins. And I'll take a donkey.
And you also get your trader, don't
I
forget.
get my last trader.
Nice.
Okay. And back to me. Yeah, I don't mind doing that now. So now I will do this one, which is going to be 1, 2, 3 green, 1, 2, 3 brown, and 3 pink, which is 1, 2, I don't think it matters, and 2 coffee, 3. That'll work. So that completes this one for $3. That'll be a building, and I get the other donkey. The build will be, so if I were to build this, I get a bump plus an extra coffee out of it. If I build this, I get 2 coffee of it right now, which will then be able to allow me to get another contract fulfilled. And so I think we will go ahead and build this. The question is where? Man, do I get the bump or do I get dark blue, pink? There. Does anybody else have that? They don't, so I think I could wait to get that and instead get the bump to work towards that truck. But the question is, am I going to be able to get the truck now? I think the answer is no. So this will go out and go there. That will go there, gets me a leaf. And that's me. 2 coffee. And the 2 coffee will be, let's see, I need purple, I have lavender, and I need brown. So let's go ahead and get the 2 lavender done. Okay, done. That's me. Jackie?
Wait, does
So,
it reverse turn order? No, this is the correct reverse turn order, sorry.
Okay.
I'm reading it backwards.
I'm gonna fulfill contract C, so that's 3 green. 1, 2, 3. 2 periwinkle. 1, 2. 2 dark purple. 1, 2. Which
Nice.
now I can choose either my extra cube or a donkey, and I get $2. Great question. Taking the donkey.
Nice.
And back to Mark.
Well, it's during the contract phase. I'll trade in 3 of these for a warehouse. Use a warehouse to acquire an additional brown, get an additional cat out.
Meow.
That wild coffee will be relevant later, and then it will pass.
So that was done there. Okay. And back to green, Greg. Yep.
I'm gonna turn these 2 cats into 2
Yep.
more greens. And then I'm going to fulfill the 4.
Coffee bar.
Sure.
Oh, you know, I can fulfill the 4 for that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Get yourself a steak in here. So
my issue is I need 7 of that. I need 4 of that. So it's better to spend all the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or I could just... Oh, no, because I won't have a way to keep both of them. Sorry. 4 dark blue. I get, what, $1?
Yep.
Yep.
And passing.
And I think I'm going to pass. Put my warehouse here.
Okay. I will go ahead and get that bad boy. So that is pink and dark blue. So pink and dark blue is that. Done.
Nice.
Jackie.
Pink and brown, please.
Pink and brown. Got it. Sort of. There we go. Okay.
Yep.
Back to me. I will go ahead and complete my B contract now. So that's 2 purple, 2 lavender, and I am short 2 brown. So for $4, I'll go ahead and just pay it out of hand.
Oh God, no, you're.
Yeah,
you're
I
generous,
mean,
Jackie.
yeah. So $4, and that gets me that contract there. So that's going to be $2 back, and then so this is quite the conundrum. Is the bump is nice, but I don't think it's as important as a third donkey. A third donkey allows me to get all that out and one of those out. So I think I get another donkey.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
So that's me. Back to Jackie.
Okie dokie. Use it or lose it time here with green, I suppose.
You can move that warehouse. Oh no, those are ones.
Oh,
Never mind. My
no.
bad.
Mhm.
Thought those were zeros.
Nope.
Disregard.
So
You could trade in stock counters for a warehouse also.
yeah, I thought about it, but I kind of
Okay.
want the coffee next round. So I'm gonna pay 2 to actually put this on the
Okay.
4 spot. I used 3 of my green. This comes here. I paid 2, but I get 1 back for
Yep.
that
Nice.
space, and then pass.
So that was 1. And now for me.
It's all you.
So I absolutely have to have that and that. So I know where my turn is going to be spent doing that. But. Yeah, I guess I hold on to my coffee to be able to complete these in the last round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So therefore, I don't think because doing you know what? I could spend 1 green, but that puts me in second, and that puts me in second. No, I'll just pass. That's it. All right. End of the round. Trader's back. Purple.
Green.
Thank you. Don't forget the traders that are on your buildings.
Oh, God, I have a ton of traders.
Seems like a good problem to have.
Yeah. 6 traders into the last round seems...
Excessive. All right. Action cubes back. Make sure you're at your limit on your warehouse. Get for your stock. So 1, 1, and 2. This is the most coffee I've ever had, like left over.
Yeah.
This is nice. Refill the bonus supply. So this thing on your board.
Goes out.
Also, everybody's going to get 3
3
leaves. Turn order markers move back up, and trading house coins. All right,
Beautiful.
final round. Here we go. And we go blue, green, purple, yellow. Mark, you're up.
I'm taking my phase $1.
Okay.
Yes, do that. Well, these are objectively questions that we might have an answer for by the end of the stream. So no donkey, so I'm obviously not building the 2. I could build the 1 somewhere. I do want to get that out. Probably. So I could continue in there. Yeah, currently, there's fine. It's a particular color I care about more getting produced. We're already producing a ton of green. Brown, I have all I want. Pink, I don't need anymore. Build. Yeah, but that's not happening. Sure.
And that's just an
That
action. Key.
Yep,
That costs nothing.
That costs nothing. You don't. It's not your first in the plantation or in the co-op. So yeah, you're good. Green.
It's gonna look like a very similar action. Instead of Brazil, I think I'm going into Indonesia.
Sure.
I need 7 of that coffee. I need a lot of that coffee to come out of there.
If anything, I need a lot of purple coffee, but I'm already pretty well established in there. I don't want to
Fact.
overkill it.
Right, right. What you need is to get in there.
Mhm.
Yes. All right, Jackie.
Come here. Pay $1. Place this here. I already have a donkey for it.
Nice.
You get purple gets a bump on pink. Okay.
Which
Is nothing.
Which means nothing.
Done.
Yeah.
Yours truly will go ahead and go top shelf. All of a sudden, does that make sense more so than that? If I were to do this and build the 2, then I place the 3, so I need 1, 2, 3, and that frees up. I could build that if I wanted. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no chance. I think it just makes sense to do that, yeah. So I'm gonna spend $2.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll build this, get a worker, so I don't forget. And I'll go ahead and pay the extra $1 for the farm as well, so I don't forget to do that. This is going into Guatemala.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll bring a couple of donkeys. There, that just gets thrown away. Yellow gets a pink bump, and I get that. Yellow gets a pink bump there. This will be another bump. We'll go ahead and do that. on one second. I'm just looking around where I can get leaves. It's not a ton out there, are there? Well, I guess there is that. I will put that there, which will give me a bump there.
Mm-hmm.
And then this bad boy. All of a sudden, we are real close to that truck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's shoot for it. I wasn't gonna. I'm falling so far behind on this. That gives me a 1. That's potentially 2. Oh, that would give... But there's no way I can get another brown, is there? No, there is no chance. So yeah, we will try for the truck. There, and that will go a bump there. We've already paid for it. The whole 9 yards. We're done. Done. Blue, mark.
A weird choice. I'm going to place workers here.
1 and 1.
Say
Thank you.
Pink.
There you go. Cool. Thank you. I don't think that's a weird choice at all. I think it's wonderful. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Greg, you're up.
I'm gonna place a
Oh,
plantation.
Okay.
I'm gonna place a level 2 plantation.
So it's going to cost you $3?
$1.
$1 plus the farm.
Yeah. So I'll spend the $2 now.
And that will get you that.
Yes.
Okay.
So the level 2 plantation, I need a donkey for that. I think goes. There's no rush. Because this is going to go here, then the next one's going to go over there. No one's.
Green got your bump there.
And then
And
this
the
is going to
farm.
go here.
Mm-hmm.
Green gets a...
Green bump there. Nice.
And done.
I'm done.
Jackie.
Okie dokie. We're building a plantation. And we're going to spend 1, 2, place this guy here. A donkey. Gets me a donkey.
Purple gets a brown bump right there. Done.
And that was my prime bump.
All right, yellow.
You're looking for an easy brown bump.
Okay. So the fact that we're there, that makes sense. Could do that. Uh, I think we have to build that. I'm just trying to figure out where it is I'm building it. It's got to be over here.
Mm-hmm.
Or. You know what? Pause. Plants over here in Guatemala.
Okay. You couldn't plant somewhere I was.
It's all about the influence at this point.
Is it?
Oh,
No, I'm trying to help you guys with
Yeah.
leaves.
Yes.
Oh, Coco. All right, so that is yellow. Back to blue.
I already forgot what I was doing. Anyway, plants. Somewhere, because someone has to do it somewhere. will just go here. And eventually be able to pick up the token. There we go.
There we go. And Greg. More plantation.
More plantation.
Plantations.
Another buck.
Another buck. That's gonna go up here. Oh, plus a donkey.
Ah,
Green gets a pink bump.
Which will get me my truck.
Yep.
Now I could be greedy. Build that as my last action. But I don't. I think that's.
Knock yourself out. You could. You could do it. Right there.
you get a whole cat out of the action.
And
I
you
can
get
do
a
it right
civet.
there. I can do it right here.
No, you cannot do it
You
there.
can't do it
Why
there.
not?
Oh yeah, because you
It
got a one to
doesn't-
support.
no.
No.
No, it's
You're not
got
connected.
every level's. Oh wait. Oh.
With a truck.
Check that. With the
Oh, with the
truck,
truck.
you can.
That's
You are
true.
correct. You are.
That's
you are
true.
wrong. Yes. So that was
Yeah,
green.
gotcha.
Purple. Jackie.
Yeah, that's me. Still me.
Oh yeah, the game definitely works at 2-player, John.
Is there like an alternate rule for it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never tried it.
I think there's like a dummy
Hmm.
core.
Dummy core.
I think 4 is probably the best. Nice.
What is that?
Good on him.
Fact. Okay.
You got such a pile of leaves there.
I do have a pile of leaves.
It's not.
I don't really
for
need
you.
to plant this round.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think that's good. That. So the question is there. Oh, I don't know. There's so much that I need to break right. We will go ahead and put out another plantation.
Mm-hmm.
It will cost me $1. I get a civet out. That will go there along with the donkey. And that will be that, which gets me the buck back. That's yellow. Blue.
I will elect not to use my last cube, my bonus cube.
Okay, so you're passing.
Mm-hmm.
Green.
I'm still trying to math out how greedy I can be.
Aren't we all?
So other people,
Small, little, really, just does this instead. That's it.
that helps.
Okay.
That helps.
Okay.
Not joking. That actually.
I realize I forgot like step 3, so
You know. So I could put this plantation out. It'd be really funny.
Mm-hmm.
During the work, if I don't use this cube, but instead do this for the 2 plants, I will have 5 things that I need to plant. 4 of them will be here.
Uh-huh.
1 of them is over there. And then, or rather, I lose the influence token there. I lose 2 influence tokens here, and I lose a 3rd one there. Right, so...
It's not the end of the world.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't need to worry about the leaves. So then I need to worry about the workers. I'll have 1. I'll get another 1 there. That's 2. 2 out of 3. And who doesn't want an extra bump on these tracks? Because you'll have to put out your worker, and you'll have 2 workers. It's basically, does Mark want to put out a worker or not? I can't see a reason why he wouldn't want the chevron bump. So now I have to determine, do I want the brown bump here? Do I want the light blue bump here? Which one do I need more coffee of? I need pretty much an equal amount of coffee of both. Okay. Plenty of coffee is being built over here, so let's just go over here.
Mm-hmm.
And that gets me a leaf, no matter what I do. Oh, that makes a difference then. Both leaves I throw away. So never mind.
Fair enough.
But you do get a mug.
I get a mug.
You get a mug, you get a plant.
Which doesn't... Oh,
Where you put it determines where you get a bump.
Where I put it determines where I get a bump. Sorry, so that's plantation. And $2 more. So I will get a chevron bump for putting that out anyway. So we'll do that. So I can just get one for that one, so we'll do that one right now. The free chevron bump I'll take here, and then I'll put this here, and get a donkey.
And a buck.
And a buck.
Done?
And because I've put out all my plantations...
Yeah.
You finally get the cat.
All right, Jackie.
That does seem pretty sparse. That you have to get
Yeah,
all
you
of
know.
them out. For one cat. Alright, so I'm going to do one more plantation. $2. Empty out this bottom row. This donkey is going to bring me here. Bump on brown.
Purple on brown gets a buck back.
Buck back. That'll be cool. And then I have this farm, which I can place anywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose I will place it here to be able to take this, which connects a cat line.
Nice.
And I get a bump on that one. Oh no, I'm here. Perfect. That's it.
That's like, yeah, nice.
Okay.
We're good.
So I have a lot of interesting decisions, but it all starts with this. I have to take that, which gives me a bump, which gives me my truck.
Mm-hmm.
From Brooke.
And I get a bean. I'm just going to put this here as a reminder. I will figure that out later. So now I have a decision. I think I can, so I'm building. But I'm a little worried. Everybody is done. There's a distinct lack of plants out there.
Mm-hmm.
So I currently need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 4. That could be 5. And that could be 6. So I would lose one somewhere. I'll figure that out. Unless I get leaves. And I'm going to get some leaves.
Mm-hmm.
But the question is, I think it makes more sense to do this. I can clear out one row is basically what this is. So the only question, if I do this one, I can't do this one. If I do this, I can't do that. So the question is, does this make more sense? It's $1 cheaper up here and it gives me a chevron bump, but this gets me an extra worker, which
Could matter.
that would be, so I have one worker for this already. I don't have one for this. Going to get money from, yeah, let's do the bottom row. Although that's 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. That's 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 9.
Because I might be taking those out.
That actually makes that decision there. All right. So I get this and this. which is a donkey.
And the mug.
And what?
The mug.
And the
Oh,
mug.
thank you. And the mug will be another bump. Lavender will go there, which fills that in. The bump. Oh, I owe the $2.
Maybe another lavender or green.
I'm thinking that makes sense. So we will go there, and that will be there. So I got this bump.
Yep.
I got that that bump. I didn't get the plant. Done. Comes back to me.
Well, I can
Oh,
still.
you could. Sorry. Go ahead.
Right. So now I do have to make a choice because you have the 1 worker. I'm gonna have the 2 workers. I need 3 workers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need 4 workers. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, I did not calculate that correctly.
That sounds amazing, Bernardo. He says, greetings from Mazatlan, drinking pina coladas. Just wanted to say thanks for both Through the Ages and Pax Porfiriana. Big fan.
Where's Mazatlan?
Mexico.
Oh, nice.
Drinking pina coladas.
Good
Mazatlan.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that, Bernardo. So, yeah. I appreciate that, though. Thank you.
Okay, so
I forgot to ask you for my worker.
Yeah, no, please, yeah.
You're hoarding them.
I am a worker hoarder. Go ahead. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 currently. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 currently.
something nothing worried.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Apologies. I was just trying to help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 leaves. So 3 there. 3 there. That's fine. But then I'm short 1 worker because Mark can only cover 1 of us.
Mm-hmm. Depends who I'm feeling friendly towards at the time.
Yeah. Oh boy. But putting a worker down.
I have an extra action.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now I can't rely on you.
No, you
Who
cannot.
knows what he's
That's
going to
fine.
do with it?
That's what I mean. I can't rely on you to do what I need you to do.
Mm-hmm.
I did not think you were going to be putting in more plantations.
I did not either, to be fair.
So that's where I was like, the math works out. Oh wait. I don't really want to put it here because I don't want the coin, but oh, that's rough. Doing the leaves, getting the extra influence, does mean that if there's an extra worker missing, that's an extra thing I can take off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes
That
sense.
is a consideration.
Yeah.
But putting out 2 workers,
Also, to be clear, the leaves have to come off. Or, I'm sorry, the influence has to come off where you're short leaves.
yes.
Okay, just making sure that was okay.
Right, I'm going to be short leaves.
Yeah. just
So I have 5 leaves, 4 leaves right now. I'll have 6 if I do this. So like 3 here, and then the 2 influence, 1 influence, 1 influence, no big deal. I have 2 workers. I have 1 worker, I'll have maybe 2. 1, 2. Maybe there's coverage there or there.
So what are you doing with the action then?
Right, so I'm either using the action or I'm not using the action. I'm trying to figure out if it's more CYA to put the workers out and not worry about it,
Okay.
or if it's better to... I'm just going to put the workers out.
Follow your heart.
Green gets that. Get a coin as well.
Yeah.
Well, that covers me for workers now.
Nice.
That's wonderful.
It also means that you wanted to do workers. We're super covered on workers, and you can get...
It's 4 points, which is But let me do some quick math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. So getting another influence there matters.
Mm-hmm.
That's a difference of. That's a 4-point swing as well. Yeah, and I need the leaves as well. So
Makes sense.
that'll be 1 influence, 1, 1. All right, I think that's it action-wise.
I think so.
Right? Everyone's done? Okay. So that is phase 1. Now it's worker phase.
Does it have to go on your lowest one?
No, it goes on any one.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone placed on their own.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's full. That's full.
Nope.
That's not.
And
And that's not. And who has workers left?
I have 1.
Okay, so Mark, if you wish to, you may place to get a bump on brown or pink if that is a thing that you want.
Pink or brown bump does nothing for me currently, but I don't know if that could possibly change. I mean, if anything, it's going to be front on. No, it still does nothing for me.
Worker is a point at the end of the game?
Worker is a point at the end of the game.
brings you closer to the 3 points.
There's also that,
On
but it also helps. So
Yeah.
you decide.
I don't think I can get to the 3 points. But these two. Well, I'm not going to get way down there probably. And that's the only thing give up here. And I know where I'm placing a thing, so I'm just going to choose not to.
Okay.
okay.
Not
So
a team
that's
player today.
workers. So now plants. Do this in turn order. Blue. How many are you short out
So
there?
I am short 6. I have 5. I will elect not to place one here.
Okay, and remove the influence. Done. Green.
So I'm gonna grab this to get the 2 extra plants.
Okay.
I'm short quite a lot.
Don't
So
say.
You're good
not
here.
there.
You're good there because you have none, right?
Yep. So I'm gonna remove the influence there for the worker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove the influence here for the worker as well.
Because that, right? Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
But now that goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. And that comes off. Oh, just one. One
Just
comes
one.
off.
That's 5.
I'm seeing that one.
Oh wait, no.
No, it stays.
It stays.
Yeah, you're covered there.
However, here.
You are still shown.
So here's the.
That's where the math was.
Okay.
Okay.
Those 2 go over there. Now you're covered there. You're short 2 here. Those come
Mhm.
off. You're good now.
Nice.
Purple.
Yep, so we're covered here. We're short 3 here. We're short 3 here. So that's 6.
Yep. And
Yeah, I
leaves
think you
your
have
points at the end of the game.
1,
So.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. I am short 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 5. So the question is, what, if anything, do I choose to lose? I do have. I can get a plant and get an influence, which basically offsets everything. It just means I don't get the trader. I think that's probably the smartest thing to do, so I'm just going to put the trader away so I don't screw that up. So the plant is going to be a 6th. There. So I'm short 1 and I get an influence somewhere. The influence... I I'm at 2, green's at 2. But where do I lose something? And losing something would be a bump back on that track.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, do you lose anything you've gained there? I don't think you do.
No, like you're
I
not gonna
think there's a rule that you
keep
can't go back if you've gained something.
Oh yeah. So that can't go back, and that can't go. This can go
That one could
to
go
the
back.
donkey.
Got it.
Costing you the
That
6
would be
points,
6
which
points.
is
That's not going
pretty
to
bad.
happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not going to go back. So I think I just lose the influence that I would have gained.
Sure.
Call it good.
Makes sense.
All right, so that it now is anybody have anything extra that they haven't used? Go for it.
I do. So I have an influence and a coffee. I'm gonna do this and like we did last time.
Yep.
Figure it out once the maths have mathed.
That.
Makes sense.
All right.
It's not a glory to Rome. It's just a hiss.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in honor of the civet. Oh, it's a glory to.
Oh,
All right, there you go.
That's a new one. I will choose not to use my other bonus yet. For
Okay.
reasons.
All right.
For reasons?
Mm-hmm. I've until here.
Oh, that's right. We do have until.
Oh, we do. I apologize.
Okay.
That's true. So, if you wanted to roll that back.
It's fine. Everybody knows now.
What is
Oh.
what is your bonus? I don't
I
know.
messed up. All right.
What's his?
So blue.
It's a bump and a
Bump
bean.
and a beam.
Yeah. All right, blue. Go ahead and trade/build.
God. Make decisions again.
Just it does mind following. Actually, it might matter.
and that. And you care about. You're next, and you care the most about. So whatever you do, I'm probably not going to get to do.
Right. Oh, yeah. So.
So these are. I don't. I mean, I'm probably fine regardless of what I do. I would get 3 in Antwerp. That is a really
You mean
garbage amount.
In Ethiopia.
Ethiopia, whatever. Yes. So the F contract's probably out of the question. Sure, we'll go there and do things.
All right, green. Are you following?
Yeah.
Purple. Are you following?
Yep.
Okay. Thankfully, that's one of the ones that wasn't super important to me.
Mm-hmm.
Green.
Indonesia.
I assume that's where that
Works
was
for me.
going. Purple. Are you following?
Great question. That's a lot of coffee.
It will be a lot of coffee.
Mm.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. And no extras off the top. So whoever goes here is getting 5 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And even if we build anything else, I still think you're getting 5.
It's just too much damn coffee. to
That's a
pass
lot
up.
of coffee.
Especially
I don't
where-
need it, and I was considering it.
Especially when you
I don't
Well,
either.
that's why I was just
literally, I need none of it. But all that is 3 coffee somewhere else. Is what that is.
It's also 2 to 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty good.
So yeah. That is now
That's
purple.
me. What do I need? I'm gonna come over here.
Oh, this couldn't have worked out better.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Whatever the opposite of glory to Jackie is, thank you.
I think
I
that
kn-
would just
I-
be
well-
glory to Jack.
Yes, right. Yeah.
We need a new move for that, clearly.
Blue.
I potentially care about this, so I will go for it.
Just your dollar, you do.
Yeah.
So I needed these 2,
Mhm.
and I needed you to pick one of them and me to get the other.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Blue. A Babe reference for those.
I think I'm good.
Well, that's frustrating because I really needed this more, but the coin's not bad.
Jackie?
But
Yeah, we're here to trade coffee, so why not?
That was yellow. Whew. I was so nervous. This entire round, everything I've been doing has been around those praying. So, Blue, you're up. Oh, I
Sure,
didn't pay
let's,
my $2. Sorry.
We'll go for green.
I
so
didn't pay my
excited
$2
about
either.
that.
All the cool. Yeah, I forgot the first
We're all
round. I
mess.
remembered it later. Peanut Gallery's not paying attention. It's fine.
And Jackie, are you following?
You wanna say? What's that? Green?
Keep us.
I think I'm gonna wind up doing my F contract. That's not likely.
You don't need to do your contract.
I mean, I could throw it in over there. Stuff. Or I could build something. Is that really gonna help me?
Who went first? That's Blue. All right, cool. Oh, God bless you, child.
Glory to Jackie again.
Again! It's so hold on. John, this is how you get welcome back, you see. This is all right.
So now it's my
yes, sir, it is you.
All right. I'm gonna build a building, and I think
Where?
I'm not
Why?
sure. Well, no, the Y's for victory points, I think, right?
Mhm.
So I don't think the where matters because really I need the 2 wild beans.
Beans.
If I build this here, trade houses can be built.
If you build here, I'm following you.
I know you are.
Okay, you forced my hand. Like I'm going to.
Right.
Don't build it.
I agree with that statement. Like, let's just not.
You know, there's perfect good places here to build. Look at all the open spots.
There actually is pretty good space there. But it's just I don't have these, so that's where I would like to build to get that extra little bit. Guess I could build in Brazil. That doesn't really help me though. Oh wait, no. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. If you follow there though. Jackie follows.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie can't follow.
Yeah, he can't follow.
Oh, you're right. Oh, damn. Love to hear that.
But if you follow, that's not a problem for me. You just save the $2, basically. But I'd like to see what you do. So we're gonna go here. Oh, that's 6 points. I didn't realize I was that close to the
Nice.
thing.
Yeah, that's relevant.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it.
Why is that 6 points?
What's 6 points?
Oh, the bump.
bump,
Yeah.
bump.
Okay.
Oh.
Smart. Oh, I could.
Could get a leaf.
What does the leaf get me? Contract?
Access to contract.
It's a point.
3
and
points versus 6 points.
You're done.
Yeah.
And I get my 2.
Jackie, you're done in this phase, right?
Oh,
You
I
can't.
finished this phase.
Okay. So it's me. You built here. I don't think. I mean. Oh, I guess it gives me. So that's. Oh God, that's 4 points.
Mm-hmm.
That is 4 points. Or I build.
You are beating me there. I'm just there for the.
Oh, I'm. Oh, Jackie and I are tied.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
Oh, you're saying it's a difference of 4 points.
That matters.
So I can alleviate that tie, and I'm pretty sure I'm winning here now. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm not.
Hmm.
Oh, 8, 10. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Currently. Huh?
1.
And what? Yeah.
That one is 4 points.
These get degrees.
I think this makes sense actually. So I will follow. The pink bump gets me a buck.
Oh, which bean are you giving me?
Oh, right. I guess that matters.
All the beans are useful, so it doesn't matter.
I will circle back to that in a minute. Thing is, the 2 beans makes more sense. Even though I forego the, well, it would be a bump. It'd be
in order to get the bump, you have to do the trading house, the fair trade house, because this is the only spot for the bean for that building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I don't get the buck. Okay. Move me back. I get thrown away. But I get a leaf. And it's not going to be that. That's it for me. Are you? Yeah.
Oh God.
It's you too. I will figure out what bean I'm giving you. We said I'm getting 4?
Definitely 5.
5? 6, 3. A green. Okay.
That's interesting.
Actually, let's go.
You could have a brown
Okay.
and take the pink bump.
And back to you, Greg.
No, that was me.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, back to you, Mark. Sorry.
You'll build somewhere to do something. And that's a bump and 2 points. This is 5 points and other things. It could be anything. It could even be 5 points. I don't know this.
You're an old warehouse?
Yeah.
Well,
Take that.
I might as well. I'll give you a green.
Okay, works for me.
And
That green bean is traveling around the table. Just saying.
well, because so my logic here, and I think it's pretty good. I don't have $2, and no one else has,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
so
yeah.
I might as well just
Yeah.
do
Yep.
And you get a bean of your choice.
it. Which is going to be the cerulean, because I'm not getting it otherwise.
That makes sense. All right. Are we done now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, are you taking... Yes. So you
So-
get a bean of your choice.
Magical bean.
Right.
I'll take a bump on the light purple track, and then I'll take a roasting house.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. In fact, you
Oh,
will,
that
which
one.
gives
That
you
makes
a
sense.
bump.
And brown or purple, which
Probably brown, unless you
Pro-
need the buck.
probably brown.
Because traders are worth points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are they? Oh, no, they're not. No,
Are
they're
they
not.
Okay, but I mean, I if I get one more bump, then I would have the 3 points. So
Fair.
thing.
Oh, fair point. Yeah, so I guess the trader's worth 3 points in that rationale. All right, so are we done then with phase 3, correct? Moving on
Yeah.
to 4? All right.
Oh, did you get your bean?
Not yet. We're waiting.
Oh, you guys
yeah,
decide.
We
Yeah,
house
yeah,
rules we can decide
just-
after
yeah.
we do the maths, so we don't have to math twice.
Here we go. Blue gets 1. Here,
Hey.
get that 1. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Green also gets 1.
Yes, but so 14. That's 2. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I counted 5.
I should also get 5.
3.
5, 3, and 1, right? Okay, so 5 on pink is to 6. Okay, that one's done. Up here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take my 1, and green gets 1 off the top. So that's 2. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I feel pretty good about that.
So how much did everybody get on that?
4.
I should have 5. 4, 5? I have 5.
5. Yeah, math checks out. All right, here, nothing off the top other than green's 1. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, God. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
So it's going to be
1.
6, 5,
So-
Oh,
5.
so I get 6.
6, 5.
And
No.
5.
It-
6, 5, and 5.
655. Because we cap out.
Oh, 16. Yeah, okay.
we
Yeah,
maxed out.
you are totally right.
We'll save you some
5.
brain
Thank you,
cells.
God. Yes. Okay. Done. Here, green gets 1 off the top, and blue will get 1 off the top. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 total. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, so I get 3.
We do not love that coffee color.
Here, yellow's going to get 1 off the top, purple's going to get 1 off the top, and then we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 1 and 1 is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many did I say? 16? 13, 14, 15, 16.
6.
So I get 6.
We got 4.
6.
Mr. Bean will be
I'm
that.
1 away from getting the civet. 1.
Oh.
I reached it this time. I'm proud of myself.
Nice.
All right. My magic beam will be Guatemala. Okay.
And I get
And
3
take your
cats.
Oh,
Dang it.
shoot. Bonus.
2 cats. I still have to decide what my magic bean's gonna be.
Okay.
Let me math my maths here. Alright, that's gonna be.
Move those up because those are going to confuse them later.
All right. We are in the contract phase. This starts with me. Okay. So. I'm just looking around the table real quick. Okay. Here, save me some work. Lavender, dark purple.
Oh, I do not have that.
Nobody can do
Not
that.
even close.
Nope.
Oh, I need to get a third, and I can't. Is there any way to get leaves at this point? There's not.
16
there
down
is.
here.
Yeah.
Build buildings somehow.
Yes, well, bonus lets you build. I think you got all of those.
I did. So sad. Suck.
Coffee bars.
That gets me a bump. Bump doesn't get. I am dumb. All right. So, with that said, I guess I will do the big boy first. So, here we go. Make sure. There we go. All right. So, we are looking at 7. Oh, by the way, did anybody? Oh, so Jackie's the only
Jackie
one that got
got it, yeah.
that, right? Okay. Well done, you.
Oh, thank you.
So that is 7. Yeah, there's just no way. Okay. 4 and 3 of those. 1, 2, 3.
Beautiful.
$4.
A car.
Oh, hey, points, baby.
Points at the end. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No,
All
I
right.
mean, that's what I'm using mine for.
Right.
Mhm.
There, and a roasting house. The roasting house is going to be a bump, and it looks like it's going to go adjacent to green. So I can do that. I think that's the right answer. Okay, that's me. Purple.
So I'm annoyed because I realize that you're gonna get that milestone
First. Yep.
but I'm getting it right after you.
I'm just excited that I actually got all my contracts after only doing 1 in round 1.
So I'm gonna do
Because you did 3 in the
E
second.
here. So we're gonna go 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Goes over here. $3.
Roasting house,
That has more points under it than I was expecting. Roasting house.
and you may build.
And
I think that is the better option.
get me more beans.
2 beans, because it's 1 point no matter what
Yeah,
building you build.
exactly.
Mhm.
And I don't think the ratio is going to do me much good. So let's bump a track. Let's go periwinkle, please.
You are purple.
I
Goes
am.
up periwinkle. Done.
Thank you.
Just
And now I get to decide where I build this, which is
Don't
the
quarterback.
bean shape.
Mm-hmm.
Don't what?
oh, that's what I was getting confused. We're good. I
Okay.
forgot she did the coffee house first.
Yes.
What?
No, you're good.
You're good.
He's-
You're good. I got confused, but
Now,
Gotcha.
you did nothing wrong.
here. Do
What do
you
I
do
do
you
wrong?
want a suggestion or should I shut up? I am.
I mean, it's up to you. I would just be sitting here mathing. So if you've already mathed for me,
Change the building and put it here.
right? Because that would be a tiebreaker
4 points.
for us.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna math over here and see how I am up against.
I mean, it's 4 points here. I haven't looked at anything else. I just
Okay.
figure I'd point that out, and that's the last building
'Cause
spot.
that's 1, 3, 4, 5,
I currently have 8.
6, 7, 8
You have
versus
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that
So
would
that
just get me
building
up to
will-
7. It
Yeah,
wouldn't
it doesn't change it.
do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that would just tie us there.
I like that better.
Yeah, because I'm at 8. You're at 8. 7 right now.
I'm at 7. This would make it
8.
8. Wait,
Oh.
there's not a space left for this one, is there? Yep. Oh.
Nope,
There is
there's
not. So it's going to be a trading house if you're going to build. Well,
Well,
which
no.
obviously you're going to build. So,
Yes, I'm definitely going to build.
and then the question is the bump that you would get on pink gets you nothing. A bump on brown though gets you a donkey.
No, it doesn't. I'm already past it.
Yeah, that's
You are correct. It gets you nothing.
But it gets you closer to potentially 6 points if you can somehow get the other
Mhm.
coffee.
Right. It's not likely.
Hey, Spot.
What does this one look like? Not space.
The Bean County. It's
It really is.
it's tense in here right now.
Or I can build over there, bump on that track that I'm still in the first space of, and get that
Get her-
other mug.
There is also that.
No, that plan makes no sense. I can't do it. Okay, cool. Love it.
That's good.
All right,
Give me my
there,
mug.
there, and she
Get the
gets her
mug.
roasting,
They're such compelling little meeples.
which
Now-
then gives
now
you
I'm gonna
another
on
bump.
Another track,
Brown and green.
which what?
Oh,
Yeah, well, brown green would be the obvious place to place it
The question is whether you want to go up
to get.
to try and get up for the 3 points
Three.
there, or to work towards the 6 points there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll work towards the 6 points there.
Okay, and
Round bump.
there. Okay, that was a contract. Greg, you're up.
all right. So I'm going to get rid of 7 green. 3 and then 1 for that.
Yep.
And then 3.
I got your $3 for you,
Thank you very much.
and you get a build and a roasting house.
All right. Roasting house. I had mathed it out. It's gonna go here. So I can go up here, and then my build is gonna be the hospital, and it's gonna go here, and I'm gonna go up here.
That's gross.
Nice.
I hate you a lot now. Okay. All right, and Mark, you're up.
Hey, I'll do the C contract. 3, 2, 2. It's worth 2 coins.
Got it. Okay.
And a donkey, because that's worth points at the end, and cubes are not.
Facts. All right, back to yellow. Yellow, we'll go ahead and complete that contract for 3, 1, and 1. That'll be $1. That'll be a civet. Meow. And most importantly, right
First
there.
on that, nice.
There we go.
It's
Jackie,
only sad because
suffer.
I'm so close.
Turn order matters.
I know.
Mhm. It's critical.
But I also had to make sure I went earlier in the turn so I could get the coffee to do.
Yep.
That reversal is really interesting.
All right, I will
Yeah.
take the contract bonus for Pink and Periwinkle.
Pink and periwinkle. Pink
On the bottom.
center.
right there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right. And green.
7, 4, 1, 2, 3. Last contract. Put my bean down, please. This one's not as fulfilling. I get a car and I get another mug and $4.
Some money, yes.
Is money worth anything?
Nope.
Why not?
They could spend it for
Oh,
beans.
okay, that's better for beans.
Yep.
Okay. And this will go down here on the brown track just to secure
Nice.
that.
All right. Blue.
I will take the brown, dark purple contract.
Brown.
Bottom right corner.
So that one right there.
And that puts me at 3 contracts, A, C, and E.
Checks out. Well done, you. Okay.
Someone has to get it.
Wait
think
until
so.
next turn. I
I
think.
mean, yeah, someone has to get it.
Huh.
First.
All right. Well, huh. So I know I can get this. The question is, I think it makes most sense. So money is beans, right?
Money is
Money is
beans.
beans.
These beans.
And it is
3 for 1.
3 for 1. So that's 1. That's 2, and I have a buck left over. So that's 2 beans.
And don't forget, you can
You
turn.
can turn your
Yep,
Turns
the
into
civet into something else, right?
No, your
no,
warehouse things.
warehouses can
The
free up some beans.
Get
as you
one
place
bean.
them.
What do you?
Turning,
The-
turning.
Oh, right. Oh, you're talking these guys.
Yeah.
I have 5 of them.
You can't do anything with those 5. You can do something with 3 of them.
3 of them. That's true.
3
So I
different,
guess I
yeah.
will do that. That makes sense. Which will be a bean of a color. So I have 3. So that's okay. Oh God. No. All right. So I have to deliver to 2 coffee bars, so I don't pass. So 1 of the beans is going to be a 2 green.
Mm-hmm.
You get $1.
You monster.
I get a buck. Okay.
So empty out your green.
So that was 1 and 1, and now I have 2 that I paid for already. And looks like 2 periwinkle.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's another done. That's me. Purple.
And don't forget
Oh, that's me.
to get rid of your tokens.
So 1, 1, and 1.
Green,
There.
brown, 3. Upper right hand.
That one. Okay.
Thank you. And that's going to put me just
A, C,
behind
and
Mark.
E. Yep. Okay.
Nice.
And green.
Oh, is 4 green already taken? Darn.
It is.
Neener.
2 greens taken too.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting choices I've made for myself.
So
I'm going to, I think, first.
Yeah, or else you'd have to pass.
I could just do 2 different rows. And let that be worth it. So
1 and 1. Oh, you have coins.
I have
That's right.
coins. I'm gonna spend them, and I'm going to do 2 pink, and the 2 pink and 3 green.
Okay.
So you get $1 back.
I got $1 back.
Oh, nope, $2 back.
Okay, that's green. Back to blue.
That's taken, so I'm not doing that. That's been taken, so consider instead trading down for an extra one of those. That one's taken, so I'm not doing that. What was I doing? I don't know. I'll do 2 fancy for that one. Well, it does let me buy another bean. That changes things, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a row that I especially care about? Well, so stop thinking about it. I need to buy that so that I can fulfill my D contract at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 2, 1, 1 available. So 3 green's been taken, 2 periwinkle's been taken, 2 pink's been taken, 3 pink has not been taken. I went down like that and then bought an additional pink. Spend 3. Put the beans
Monster.
there. Okay,
Monster.
I try.
Okay. All right, so that is blue back to yellow. So the dark and light. So that one goes there. Done. Purple.
So much coffee.
So what's the time?
Mm-hmm. It's not one. My little leaves covering the thing. Is it 1 point per leaf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
My leaf is also good.
It's a misprint on some of the boards.
Yeah.
that's okay. Let us see here. Just go big air. That would be a thing. 6 brown.
Hmm.
I don't foresee myself getting more of those. So I'll go here.
And $2.
$2. I'll take a leaf. And then that for now. Buy another bean for 3. And 6 beans. I think the first couple times we played this I went warehouse heavy, so I'm not terribly surprised by myself right now.
Right there, nice.
2 more bucks.
dollars. And another leaf.
Another leaf.
And on to the next person.
Green.
I will take
Yep.
lit and brown. And then that's my second to last action of the game.
Blue.
Sure, we'll just go ahead and fulfill D. Donkey, build something,
There you go.
get some money off thing.
And $3. Got you.
You sure you don't want your
Which- I believe if I build this, it's worth 5 points. It doesn't change any area control to my knowledge. This is worth 6. Let's build it, move on with our lives.
Okay.
Also, it gets me a bean of any variety.
I wouldn't recommend green, just FYI.
Not green currently.
It's 6 points either way.
Is it?
Yeah, 3 building. Oh no, sorry.
Building's
that's
worth 2,
second
then
level.
the bump would be worth 3.
That's a
yeah.
second level building. Yep.
All right. I think
I thought I was.
my very sadly last thing is because I needed one more leaf. I feel like that's going to cost me the game. But I have $3. And I have that.
Yep.
So a 2 of something.
Or a 1 and a 1.
Oh, actually,
101 is-
that
is
seems
relevant.
better.
Really?
What?
I would have figured it out. Don't worry. The thing is, I'm looking over at Jackie's board right now. Can you complete a contract?
Yep.
Okay. So I imagine, and that will wipe you down. So I guess we will do that.
That and that.
And that. And
Oh.
that gets me $1.
That's not what I was thinking, but okay.
That is absolutely the right thing to do with that 1 brown.
I think
would
so.
say.
Yeah.
I think so. So we'll see how it works out. And that was 2 over there. So I haven't passed yet, but I'm done.
All right.
Yeah.
So just FYI.
Shoot,
Purple?
that's back to me.
Yep. She says,
She says calmly.
Tell us how you really feel.
It's gonna cost me all my money and all of my beans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For 3, 3, and 3.
Okay. And you get $3 back.
Oh, so I get another bean.
You
Yeah,
do.
fair enough.
So just leaves
I'll just
3.
take
Yeah.
It's getting late.
Yeah, all good, all good. And now build
brain.
something. No,
Build.
that's why I'm trying to help you at this point
So
with
at
that.
this point, I think we're gonna build this puppy here to get a bump on a track, which will at least get me up to that 6 spot.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep. It will, right there. Yep.
And we're just gonna have to come in here.
There.
Okay, yep.
Love it.
Okay. And by love it, I mean glory to Rome. Right.
Hey, but I have 2 glory to Jackie, so doesn't that like counteract?
No.
it?
No, not even a
They're
little
not
bit. No,
opposites.
no, not at all.
Got it.
All right, Greg.
A
Bean.
bean.
Boom. Right there.
Yep, that is the right answer. Mark.
I don't think I can take control of any areas or bolster my position in any way, based on what I currently have.
Because you got what, enough to buy 2 beans?
I can buy 1 bean.
One
so
bean.
3 coins each.
And you're at a 2 to 1. So a
No problem.
2, yeah, actually, you could, correct me if I'm wrong, you could go 1 and 1 to
And
turn it
then-
into a different color, and then
Which gives
take,
me 2 here. at
exactly,
least as
which
a
is second place.
And then buy the 1, yeah. That seems like the best option, and then, well, then we pass there. 'cause
There you go,
I can only do
and-
1 thing.
Oh yeah. So
Home stretch.
There, and I'm out of actions. I pass. Jackie, you have 1 bean.
Make it count.
Oh, that's so dirty.
Oh,
that's
it is.
so
It
dirty.
is dirty, isn't it?
Oh, I hope you feel guilty.
Not at all.
Okay.
Was turning these in last phase? The warehouse
It's
ones?
during
No,
the
no,
part phase.
it's
now.
actually if you see right there in the contract
Mhm.
phase,
Oh,
right there.
contract.
So you can have some more beans.
There you go.
Yeah,
or
so I'll have 1
Single more bean.
more.
Mhm.
Yep. So you can get 2 beans.
or, hear me out.
Consider.
There's 1 more track you're not in.
Mm-hmm.
You do that, you'll get all 5 hooks, and you can clear 2 of these buildings, which gets you 2 beans.
And the
I
civic.
like where you're going with this. This is working for me. Okay, so $3
Yep.
gets me here.
And
Full
now you
represented.
are in that. Yep. Which gets you
I
all the
forgot
background
how
stuff.
that
Doesn't it
works.
say 4 for 4 players?
Yeah.
Technically, shouldn't I have already had that?
No.
No,
That's
that's how many
there
that's
are.
seating. That's how many there are.
Oh,
No.
very good. Very
So
good.
now you can turn in all 5 for 2 of those.
In the same turn, or do I have to wait until it comes back
No,
around?
yeah,
It's any
it's
time.
just you, anyways.
Oh, everybody else is dead.
Yeah.
I'm just over here in my own la la land.
So you get a meow.
All right. Cat. That'll just
Cat, some points, couple
Yeah.
beans.
And 2 beans.
2 beans. So I
Two
can,
beans or not two beans?
That is the question. So I'm gonna have to steal this row back.
Oh, that's
Yep.
okay.
Yeah,
that's
that's
good. That actually
correct.
worked out. All right, and we're done.
Nice.
That's it. Okay. Here we go. I have no idea. I think Greg, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure not me, but
Yeah,
otherwise I
I'm
don't
not
know.
feeling too great.
All right. So, Guatemala. I'm pretty sure we're tied. But, here, let's, we've gone this far. Here we go.
Looks tied to me.
So, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has the majority there. 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm in second. Is 7. Then 2, 3, 4, 5 for third.
I didn't realize I had that many there.
Yeah.
So if you look, and just to remind everybody, it is 6, 8, and 4, or 16, 8, and 4. So 12, 12, and 4, as it were. So 12 for yellow, 12 for purple, and 4 for green. Brazil. Help me out now that we've gone through the
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for me. 3, 4, 5, 6 for Jackie.
And then yellow.
And
Edward.
then yellow has 4.
So blue is
So
16,
blue, purple, yellow.
16,
8 for purple,
8 for purple,
4 for yellow.
and 4 for yellow. Thank you. Moving over to Indonesia.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 2, 4, 5, 6,
7.
versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Didn't realize I had that much there.
Wow.
Uh,
So that's
So it's green, 16. Jackie.
8 for purple,
Green, purple.
okay,
blue.
hold on. Green is 16.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
8 purple,
8 purple,
4 blue.
4 blue. Okay. Colombia.
I also didn't realize you had that much.
Yeah.
When you put the hospital there and you have the most influence still.
That kills me.
So
Yeah, you get it. I hate.
Green 16. Yellow 8.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about Greg.
Jackie has 4
Purple
points.
4.
I love doing
That
that.
was, that was my
Participation
easy
bonus.
4. Just,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just up away from here.
I just threw it in there.
Don't worry about
It's- It's all good.
All right. Clearly, blue's got it. But then 1, 2, 3, 4 for yellow. So that's 16 for blue, 8 for yellow,
And 4 for green.
and 4 for green. And now company supply. Stuff you, well, I guess I can bring my cat back. Based on the stuff you have on the right. So yellow is 3 for the truck, 1 for the cat, 1 for the donkey. That's 5. No workers. 1 plant is 6. 6 all day for me. Green
4.
is 4. Blue
3.
and purple.
6, because it's 1 for each of the leaves, 1 for the cat, and 1 for the donkey, right?
Sounds
Okay.
right.
All right. So now, here we go. What do we got? We got 16, 22, 34, 38. Is that right? 20, 38. Yeah, that's an easier way to do that. 20, 48. That's
40.
not good. What?
44.
You're right. 44. Again, tired. 20, 36, 39. And 20, 32, 38. Pretty close.
Yeah.
All things considered there. All right. The counter track, we don't have. We're going to skip that. The Arabica track, I can't figure out what the hell. Oh, this. All right. Do yellow. Yellow is at 10.
Plus 12.
Plus 12 is 22. Green.
30, 42.
Louise.
Blue,
Pretty sure it's 0.
Wait, hold on. It's not 42. I'm sorry.
10.
10, 20, 26, 32. 32.
Okay,
That
that
makes more
scares me a
sense.
little less.
Yeah.
okay. Blue is 0. That's not good.
You know,
Purple,
6.
6.
that's
Also
that's
not
Also
bad.
not great. Yeah. All right. Milestone.
Temple
I
track.
couldn't bump a
Hate
track
'em.
to save my life tonight. I was just.
All right. So
struggling.
yellow is getting 10. Is it 10,
10,
8,
8,
6? Okay.
Yeah.
So green is 8. Blue is 10.
Purple is 8.
Hey.
Is 8. Okay. Contracts. Well. What is it? 9, 18, 18, 27, 33 for yellow and green. Blue?
24.
Does this include the contract bonus? Or
No.
is that a separate line?
No.
Just
Okay.
these guys.
Purple?
24.
So
It's the same as-
24,
Yeah,
right?
we both
Yeah,
have 20.
it's got to be.
Mhm.
Yeah. Coffee bar deliveries. So the number is at the
Strictly the
bottom.
number.
Now, keep in mind, this is deliveries, not the bonuses there. So actual, so yellow, I think is 0, right? Nope, 1.
1.
Green. 2.
2.
Blue.
4.
Purple.
2, 4, 6, 7.
7.
Looks like 7.
All right, now majority bonuses, and this is based on who's ever lower, or whoever has the most, and if tied, lower. So green gets this one, so it's do it by color. Sorry, yellow is first of 2 of them, so that's 8. It looks like.
Yeah, so 8 total, no seconds.
Okay, green.
First in one, second in the other.
So that's
So
6.
6.
Okay, 6. Blue.
First in one, second in another for 6.
Oh yeah,
Si-
he's first in this one.
Yeah.
No, that's not a majority.
Yeah, first
yeah,
and-
it is.
first
Yeah,
and
it is.
lower.
I'm sorry. So
So
First and second.
So 6.
Yep.
Purple.
2, 6, 8,
10.
10, 14.
Nice.
Okay. Constructed buildings now. Move your workers off if you have them there so it doesn't confuse you. Or me, as it were. Let me see. $10 for yellow. Green.
18.
Blue.
25.
Oh my.
7.
All
I
right.
scored points
Now,
somewhere.
this is what we're calling the counter track.
Okay.
So circling back, so yours truly got 10. Green,
5.
blue,
15.
purple.
13.
All right. So here we go. All right. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 93, 94. 94 and 38. That looks like 102, 132.
Yeah.
Do it this way. Here, I can turn. All right. That's 40, 73, 75, 80, 90, 104, and 44 is 148.
That's not happening.
We got 10, 20, 44, 69, 69 and 15 is 70, 84,
Ugh.
84, 123.
Sounds about right.
And here we got 14, and 14 is 28, 28 and 24 is 52, 60, 79. 79 and 38 ain't gonna
That's
get
cute.
it done.
That's cute.
There we go. So, Greg,
Yeah.
once again, 148.
Yeah.
Mediocre Teacher 132. Mark 123. Jackie, thank you very much for playing. All
I
right.
only win when we're not streaming.
It really,
For
to
this
be
game
fair, it's
particularly.
true. Yeah, that is true. All right. So, we've now played with the expansion twice. Everybody likes coffee traders here. We've established that.
Yep.
Okay. Talking specifically about the expansion, what do y'all think?
I find this overlay way more compelling
Absolutely.
Agreed.
than the track underneath.
Yes. There are many more decisions to be made, meaningful decisions there than on the base game. Wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine ever
No.
wanting to play it without that again. I don't
Exactly.
have to apologize. By the way, there's this weird fiddly thing in the corner. I'm sorry that you have to learn that.
Yeah, no. And Rolf and Andre told me that they only play with it now. Like, it's one of those expansions that, okay, it's just the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Once you have it, it's just a modification.
Agreed. However, Greg is going to have a little counterpoint.
I know.
I like the track for before. I'm the only person that does.
Okay.
But I like it because it's a set collection thing, and to me, a lot of the collecting of those shits is just set collection, put it aside, worry about it later. It's not a thing you should strive for, but it's a whatever. I don't mind this. This isn't bad. I don't.
This meaning what we were just talking about, the right side of the board now, the
Yeah.
contracts, right?
I don't mind this. This isn't like I must have the other. Like I hate this, and I prefer the other one because it makes more sense in my head.
Okay.
I don't think this game needed more decision space.
Okay.
I think there's plenty to do that I didn't think that adding that was like a necessary thing. The other thing is something that slots in. Whether or not you think about it, that just it works the way it works.
Okay.
This, like you said, you have to make that extra decision space. I'm not. The
Like, does
biggest-
it take it too far? Is that what you're alluding to?
I just don't think it's an interesting choice.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not that it's too complicated now, because it's not. I think this is less complicated somehow. I just don't think it's like a more meaningful decision, and I don't think this was a game that needed an extra 20, 30 seconds thinking, oh, wait, do I need A, B, or C?
Okay.
That
Hey.
makes sense.
How do you feel about the plants?
I hate the plants. I hate the plants so much.
Not a green thumb over there. Okay. All right.
And I pushed it this game to see how much I could ignore the plants. And I pushed it, and it worked.
Yeah.
Because you got that damn hospital.
Well,
Every little bit helps.
I mean,
That's the difference in the game. That hospital was
Yeah.
the difference in the game.
And that's what I mean. Is I don't know that the influence tokens are fun.
I pretty much ignore them. So far it's
Yeah.
bit me in the butt. It seems, but it's more mental maintenance for sure. The influence, right? Because it's another thing to fight over for the quality value of the build for the area majority stuff, right?
Yeah.
And the upkeep, I'm the type of guy that likes the feed and heat in Farmers of the Moor and Agricola. So I don't mind a second thing that you have to, like, maintenance wise,
Sure.
right? Like the workers are the maintenance. But at least workers, set it and forget it. Okay, it's got a worker. I don't need to worry about it again. Plants, Seymour needs to be fed every round.
It also
Or Seymour needs to feed the plants every round. Anyway.
it feels, I mean, not tacked on, but I don't get the connection nearly as well as I do the workers, or as I get like the different, even the different tokens you pick up. It feels very disconnected, especially because it doesn't stick around.
Go ahead. I see a thematic connection, but I also agree with the last thing you said
I
too.
feel like language could make a difference when it comes to connecting it to the theme. Because does it change anything for you if it's framed as every 5 years you need to replant your
Fields.
fields.
Right. That's
That's what the
exactly what's
farmers
going
are
on.
for.
Right.
Yeah, thematically, it makes sense to me. Because you have to, because again, like you just said, it's every 5 years, you have to go out
It
and
feels a little
replant. Yeah.
fiddly when we're like, do I have enough leaves?
Right.
As
Yeah.
if we're really trying to integrate it into the theme, I think language
Agreed. Yes.
would make a difference there.
However, the fact that they show up and then by halfway through the round, they just go away. It's just a maintenance, an overhead and a thing to balance. I get it. But thematically, to me, it makes sense. But again, we shorthand it because...
Right.
I'm also not saying thematically it doesn't make sense. I'm saying gameplay wise, it lacks any sort of like punch.
Yeah.
I don't know, it limited the number of actions we could actually take, especially towards the beginning when we were having to use this action more to not like
To plant.
Mm.
Right,
Right.
yeah, agreed.
to actually plant. So
But it's not that it limits the actions, it's that it makes it so that you have to do this task that, again, doesn't feel...
It's not fun.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, it detracts.
Pain can be fun in a game. I don't know if it is in this case. There was one round I did 3 of my 4 actions planting.
I watched you do that.
And,
it was-
then someone else was coasting by, which maybe that's an interesting decision. Do I try to force you to do it? Do I hope that...
Right.
Are you hoping that I'm going to do it? But I don't know. It's
And then it becomes a
been
game
neutral
of
to it.
manipulating turn order. But is that a level beyond what most are going to do in this? Most meaning even me.
unless you don't want to do.
Right, yeah.
Right. I find the turn order manipulation works when you're thinking about Antwerp and when you're thinking about contracts.
Yep,
If you're thinking about plants,
I'm just hoping the plants work out.
right.
right.
There was a lot of wishing and hoping, I think, built in
Yeah.
when it came to the plants part.
On the positive side, I really, really, really like the asymmetric characters.
This I
Pretty cool.
do like. This is one of the things I said would make Coffee Traders, I think, the base game inherently more interesting, is if there was asymmetric starts.
Right, which this is, but you can't. And again, there are too many expansions in this, and I don't know how they work individually. We've never experienced that. Rolf and Andre said, honestly, it's there for those that want it, but no, it's meant to be played together. I don't know that you can, you have to have the whole kit and caboodle then. Like, the plant's got to come with it to balance out the actions in the
Right.
whole 9 yards. So,
Right.
but I do feel like this is great, and it gives us different directions to go in and different ways to go about doing the same things. I think this is just a universal positive.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea how we'll bounce there. I don't know, but they feel fun to play with.
Yeah,
They,
agreed.
they feel fun. I felt like the balance was a lot different for me this time with the 2 options I had and the milestones that happened to go out. So I think
Oh,
there's
sure,
certain
that's fair.
balancing there that could throw things off, just depending on what combo you get.
Okay.
But
I also think, like the trader, I started off just collecting extra coffee and having extra actions in general, just because I could just follow people that extra time without having to worry about it being a bonus. Which doesn't seem that big of a deal if it's just one. I think they seem balanced enough on the outset. Like, you have a ton of money and you're gonna keep getting money. That's kind of it for the engine there. You just have to make sure you turn that extra money into something else. And I think that's what the asymmetric starts do, is they say, here's the thing, you're gonna have different levers than everybody else. Use it to your advantage or else.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel railroaded either.
No.
Like, I don't feel like typecast, like I have to do this one thing.
yeah.
But no, it's just different ways to get to the same ending point, theoretically, at
Yep.
least. And, I mean, all these board games are puzzles, in a sense, and it's a different maze in which you got to figure out, right?
Yeah.
So I think universally positive there. Yeah, the plants feel a hair off to me. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it's not so much that I wouldn't want to play with the expansion. For me.
Yeah, I would say
Because these and the contract board manipulation, I think, are big enough positives to outweigh a minor negative of the plants.
Do any of the B-sides have plants on them?
They
or
don't.
Is that
Okay.
No, I think
Plants.
half of so they're the two mini expansions. I mean, are technically roasters and plants. So you could play with just roasters.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
I would prefer to play with just roasters.
Maybe.
I'm looking at this one. I'm like,
'cause-
ooh, 2 beans and a bean and a bump. Like that would give a whole different
So,
feel.
okay,
and
that-
would
and
cut out
that's
some of
fair.
the fiddliness. So that
And
might be somebody's cup of coffee.
okay,
Right?
Nice.
Your
It
problem,
would
right?
literally be my issue.
okay.
Because I don't mind either version of the scoring track on the right side of the board.
Right.
I do like the asymmetric, and I don't like the plants. So that pretty much solves all that.
They have,
Okay.
They have the solution to your.
You're right. So there you go.
That's it.
Right. If
Yeah.
you want more
Yeah.
feed and heat, you got both.
Yeah.
If you want just one, but you still get the asymmetric, you can do that. If you somehow want just plants, I can't see that being the case. So it's either roasters or roasters and plants. So okay, that's fair. And
So
that
you're a
actually.
roasters guy.
So you're
we've
right.
discovered.
There we go. All right.
I am a roasters guy.
If it doesn't work out, I'd like to try just roasters. But I mean, even with the plants, I feel like this is the best way to play it with the expansion versus not the expansion.
So here's the question. Currently, I'm the only one. There might be a couple others out there that own this expansion. Would you prefer to play Coffee Traders base game, or would you rather, like you said, I think I would rather play it with the expansion.
Yeah, if and when our house were to procure a copy of Coffee Traders, I would be seeking out the expansion before
Yeah.
even teaching it. I think.
Okay.
I would just introduce it like this to people.
You don't? You
I
disagree?
really like the base game as it is.
Okay,
Fair.
and that's fair. That's totally fair.
I also have a thing with expansions. They need to really wow me before I'm like, oh, this is now part of the game. This doesn't grab me nearly enough to be like, we need to do it, but it is kind of reminding me of how I feel with Tricurion and Dark Alley.
Dark Alley's part of the game.
Dark Alley's part of the game, and
Right.
it should have been from the beginning.
Agreed. That's actually what immediately came to mind. To me, that's not an expansion.
Right.
That's a necessary part of the game. It's like Tuscany.
This is kind of like that. Should this have been the design from the beginning? I don't know. Now that I've seen it, I think maybe if they had come out of the box with this version, this might be a more popular
Right.
game.
That's fair.
But I like the game as it is, and I have played my copy one time. So until I can get a game group to actually play it, with them,
that's
a
fair.
challenge.
Yeah. Totally valid. And so John was asking earlier about player count. I've played it at 3, 4, and 5. 5's longer, obviously, because you have another player. Somewhat tighter.
Five's a lot tighter.
Yeah,
So
it's a
very
lot tighter. It's just long.
Five is simultaneously tighter and looser because there's more coffee inherently out there.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Five's a weird dichotomy. I think 4 might be the perfect one.
I think 4 is the sweet spot for it. I haven't played it with 2, but it's in the box. There's a 2-player thing, and I think it's Rolf that is the AI, like the bot, if you will, in the 2-player game. And 3-player plays pretty well too. So there we go. All right, that's a wrap. Anything else? Well, I shouldn't jump and assume.
Yeah, I think that's about it. I would agree.
Yeah.
4 players, I think, is a sweet spot.
I
But
agree.
3 through 5, I mean, it's all good.
Okay. Yeah, and I think there's a solo. I think. Am I making
I'm not
that
aware of
up?
that.
You might be.
Am I? I very well might
Someone
be.
might have made a solo.
There isn't an official one to my knowledge.
Okay, no, it's 2 to 5. I ignore the solo stuff. Thinking of a different game. All right.
We can always use the 2 as guinea pigs to
There-
see what the 2 players how it measures up, right? Like, how does this work?
All right. Well, cool. I appreciate y'all for taking the time to do this. This has been a long time coming over both the base game as well as the full thing. So I'm glad you stuck with it. Thank you. Thanks to everybody out there. Certainly appreciate y'all watching. And like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Consider supporting the show. Patreon.com/HCHQ. Liking, subscribing, all that stuff really does help the channel. Tomorrow night, we will be back with Weimar again, 5 p.m. Starting early because could go to 11. It's not gonna go. I'm Edward.
Mark?
Jackie.
And Greg.
All right. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Good night, everybody.